I just realized I muted in OBS. I just realized. Oh my god, that probably blew your eardrums there. My audio's all fucked up. I was talking and I was muted. God damn it. And I swore too soon in the stream. Oh well. Well, anyway, what I was saying was I had uninstalled this to make a little bit extra space to install Stalker. I didn't realize that the 2 GB download had another 15 GB download after you launch the game. So, yeah, that's gonna be going for a bit. Whoops. Mistakes were made. I just closed everything. Crap. But yeah, oops. Oopsies were had. Oopsies were had. Oh, wait, why is it not full screen no more? Crap. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. So how's everyone's day going? Like I said, oopsies were had. We're almost there. We're almost able to get our butt. We are almost able to get our butt kicks again. Oh, there's more to download? God damn it. Meh. Any VOD watchers, I'm sorry. Again, I apologize. I did not realize there was another 15 gigabyte download locked, hidden behind the Steam download. Oops. Yay, finally, we're in! We're free! Yeah, no shit, it's back. Yeah, no shit, the max level's changed. I am well aware. Wait a minute. Oh no, wait, what happened? Oh, I was just in an older team. I haven't used since the early days. Okay. I was looking, so I was like, why am I seeing such low level? I was a little concerned. Okay, we're fine. We're safe. Okay, it's I thought maybe it reset. No, there's a resume. Okay, there's a resume. Checkpoint. I had not realized that the rental was a thing. I think you're the one who gets the free revive? Yeah, you are. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing until I looked up how to beat this man. I now understand what I am supposed to do. And yes, I read, but it didn't make no damn sense. I'll keep Gregor in the back so he's healing my guys. I keep Gregor in the office so he's healing my guys when he can. Yeah, we've seen all this. As epic as the soundtrack is, I don't want to hear it. I want this man dead.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한.
What are you? Oh, you're bleed. Okay, so you actually work fairly well with mine. Okay. Wait. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know this guy was bleed. I think I can actually technically hit him. He's season 2, right? I still have that free ID from season 2 I can use. My guy, you're your evade, your clutching power is kind of trash, it looks like. Okay, yeah, you evade that. Let's focus him down. What you're? I actually didn't think that you are. Oh, you're only upside 3. Oops.
갑니다. 나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
목이 피었잖아.
꿰뚫려라.
Okay, not bad.
식구를 건드렸겠다.
Okay, I successfully evaded. Good.
실밥이 터졌나?
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
Let's wail on this guy back here.
고귀하게.
Ow! Oh, not up to a good start. Oh, well, okay, very first time this guy clashes, he's dead. I don't really gotta worry about him. What was it, 3 to activate Gregor's healing passive? Yeah, it is, okay. Yeah, buddy, you're dead the moment you clash with someone. I don't even need to wood that. He's just gonna turn to goop the moment this turn begins. I don't really need to worry about him. Okay, let's just dogpile this guy. Yep, and he's gone.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Wait, really? You're neutral? There's gotta be a better one than neutral. Oh, okay, I want to save those for next round. Looks like we got him. It looks like we've won this.
고귀하게
놈, 나와!
Oh, I should not have sent Hongwu because of the counter thing.
유언을 갖추는
The
그대로
unbreakable
무너져.
coin. They're gone anyway. And now where's the fun begins? As if he needed help.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
I can't remember. Can't remember which one his move is that initiates the dialogue that I want to use Hongwu Clashes. Wait, it's not this one, is it? Okay, so this is not the one I need to watch. I think it's like when he has that single attack. Oh no, it's when he's surrounded by a bunch of guys. I gotta clash with him and initiate the dialogue. Hello, Devil! I am not a snack! Don't you dare! No! Okay, that looks. First turn looks good.
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Oh, really? I lost that one? I'm pretty sure that was dominating. Damn!
너를 건드렸겠다! 나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하다.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Okay, none of these have unbreakable coins. That's the thing that scares me. Okay, Honglu, you get that one. We're already getting into hopeless ones. Heath, your unopposed shit. Okay, so no. Okay, which one's the one that's gonna hurt the least? The green one. You know what? Hell with it. Go for it. I've got a ton of these. Go for it.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 여행에는 목적이 있었지.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
So far, so good. I just wanted to see. Just ignore that. I just wanted to see what that did.
흩뿌려져 추악한 모든 시선을 이끌리지. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 너희 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 이 승리로 이끌.
Okay, that looks good. We've got them. This amount of health was just not great, but that will trigger Gregor's healing. That will heal him a bit. Attacking Otis. Maybe you can evade that? You know, it's not great, but it's not terrible either.
나가서 싸워. 산초류 경을 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간.
받겠다.
여행에는 목적이 있었지. 나의 해안은 감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
이 정도까지만 옥죄어줄게요.
어디 보자.
Okay, that looks like, again, some Hellsing Ultimate, like Walter type of stuff. That looks awesome.
묘.
네, 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
Okay, it seems like I should be feeling that, but there is no rumble to it,
Good.
which he just evades. Who are you attacking? Ishmael and the other guy. This ain't gonna be good. Ishmael, there's a good chance you're going to get hurt here. A lot. Who's that? Wait, who are you going after? You. And you know, I'd rather you take the hit than Don. You're the weakest link of this team. If you go down, you go down.
좋겠네요.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
A little bit got through, but not much. Like, one hit got through.
자, 테디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
배워라. 묘. 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다. 배워라. 묘.
이 정도까지만 옥죄어줄게요.
끝이.
Did I read this one? I can't remember. The other. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I did this one
차릴
already.
없이 붙어 있기만 하는
I did this one already. Okay.
목을
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Yeah, then he gets his
기대하고
shield.
있겠습니다, 단테.
No one's hurting too badly, surprisingly. You're an AoE that I want stopped at all costs. You. I mean, if that's the one that dominates, then that's the one that dominates, I suppose. Okay, okay, I want you flashing against something that does not have an unbreakable coin.
싸우자는 건 아니지?
Never mind, it looks like I just gotta roll with the punch here. I cannot stop that, okay. I mean, I can't stop it, I just gotta send him in, okay. No one's gonna... I can't clash with anything. Okay, let's see. You're going after him. Are any of the 4s and 3s getting hit? No, actually, okay. Okay, and your Sandy is max. So... I can turn this into a neutral. Maybe it'll work. Maybe fortune will shot my favor for once. Oh!
매달 불태우거라. 끝끝내 조각 하나 남지 않도록.
Oh, I actually won! Huh! I actually won the...
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Actually, okay, that I actually won. Okay, I'll take it.
해와라.
Shit. She'll be fine. She might not be fine.
재밌네요.
흩뿌려져 추악한 모든 시선을 이끌지.
꺼내지 마라.
나리의 속이
사라지지 않았을
승리를
이
그
헤아리기엔 쉽지 않나 보네.
This. This is the move I did not realize was a thing. Okay, everyone's being met in a clash except for you. Who are you going after? Oh no, you are being met in a clash. You're just... Okay. Yeah, that looks good.
따뜻해.
매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내 뼈조각 하나 남지 않도록.
Okay, that was a lot of damage. I was not expecting those numbers. I mean, it's only 150, but I still was... usually that thing hits for like 30 or 40.
흩뿌려져 추악한 모든 시선을 이끌지.
Come on, Hongru, don't screw me over. I lost the dominating once. Please don't let that happen again.
이 정도까지.
Okay, I won this. Good. I won that clash. I needed to win that one.
흙을 마실걸?
너희의 무기로 이 혈투의 승리를
Wait, was that not the clash I was supposed to win? Where you surround... I thought that's the one I was supposed to win, where he was surrounded by guys. Shit. Okay, Otis. Crap, they're going off Tongue. I gotta stop that. Oh, you're a fixed target. Oh. That's not good. You're the... Which one was the fixed target? Oh, it's... You were the fixed target, okay.
떨거지는
looks
잘라내서
alright.
써요. 빈대니까 봐주지. 다리우스 산소통일 80. 갈라지도록.
God, I hate unbreakable coins. They're so nasty.
건드렸겠다. 모두가 너를 잊어라. 반드시 되찾을 거다.
이 정도까지만 지어줄게요.
먹지.
자로요. 꺼내지 않았다.
심하다가 당하셨네요.
사라지지 않았을까.
하지만 아직도 할 수 있으신 거 알고 있습니다. 조금 더 해보시죠.
Oh no, it might have been this was the one I was thinking of where I wanted to use Honglu. Okay. Yeah, it was this one. This was the one I was thinking of.
거치적거리지만 마.
매달고 불태워보라. 끝끝내 조각 하나 남지 않도록.
What's with the mode when you get hit? Why does she mode like that when she gets hit? I didn't notice that before, okay.
그 의지대로 더 보여봐라.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면
Oh, that looks awesome.
여기구나.
밖에서 맡고 있는 꼴을 그다지 유쾌하진 않군. 관리자.
Okay, yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay. Oh, wait, no, the other one did do that too. Okay. Shit, she's staggered. That's not good. Okay, oh, okay, Otis can still stop the AoE, it's fine. Don't overclock that. That was a mistake. Gosh.
갑니다.
Okay, I think I'll be fine.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹은
I just did not want Honglu clashing with anything that had an unbreakable coin. I don't want him to take any damage.
너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다. 배워라, 묘.
Oh, Heathcliff.
재밌네요.
잘 어울려.
Didn't feel good. Could be worse.
여행에는 목적이 있었지. 내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
언제까지
You
무덤만
got
둘
staggered.
승리로
You.
이끌.
Oh, okay, that's really good. I can't remember how many times I got triggered the dialogue thing though. I think this is it. This round might be a win.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
산소류 경혈 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이.
우리 숙부를 건드렸겠다. 네 의지대로 더 보여봐라.
Okay, I did it. I got him.
지어줄게요.
I won the clash. I think what I needed was 3. I hope what I needed was 3. But Hoglu's barely hanging on there. Shit.
상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한. 아, 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
No.
포기하게. 나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
I wasn't winning that. I was hoping to, hoping I could take any, won't take any unnecessary damage.
침 바르면 낫는다네. 이건 좀 아했나.
운이 따라준다면
I think I
좋겠네요.
won. I think I won.
이 정도까지만 억지어줄게요.
사사로운 우리가 네 뜻을 갖는 것이냐? 그렇다면 그 우리가 위태로워야 입을 열겠구나.
뭡니까?
Oh wait, was that not it?
그것은 네 생각을 말하는 뒤에
How many dialogue things do I need? I thought it was just 3.
이렇게 된 거 아닙니까? 제가 진짜 어버이 때문에 제명에 못 살겠습니다.
You're a crusher with whatever the hell doesn't have an unbreakable coin. So you've got the unbreakable coin, you've got the most health.
못 쳐주게!
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지. 그저 하염없이
Damn it, I thought I had to get just 3 of those dialogue stacks to get crap.
피어나도 피어나라.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다!
40. 먹지.
배워라, 묘.
기대해라.
Yeah, the blood fiends are getting healed up a little bit at least.
목이 피었잖아!
조금이라도 머리통을 굴리게 되어서 돌아온 줄 알았다만 요즘 연담을 쉬긴 했지. 7번 수감자.
Okay, so on route to go after these. Here we go.
거치적거리지만 마.
Well, that undid all of the healing. But I'm pretty sure I started that turn with 112 health.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 내려. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
자로야.
만찬의 그쯤에
Oh no, Don, please don't go down. You're my strongest sinner.
뒤질려고.
Otis is staggered, Don is staggered. Neither of them are being targeted, thankfully.
거치적거리지만 마.
Oh, I did it! Okay, I did it. Oh, thank God. I actually did fairly well, didn't lose one sitter. Jae-hyun lets out a frustrated sigh.
고글찬이 답답하군.
This is
이건 의미
unbearable.
없는 문답이야.
What an utterly vain exchange. As I said
아까도
earlier,
말했지만 홍원에 필요한
what Hung
것은
Yun needs
진리다.
is a realist
그 이상
at its
그
helm who
이하도
knows
필요
how to
없다는
pursue
걸.
the practical
왜
interests.
모르지?
How do none of you understand that there is nothing more, nothing less to it than that?
죽고 사는 것에만 급급한 그들에게 필요한 건 당장 눈앞에 보이는 이익이라고.
Because are so busy living and dying need those who are so busy living and dying need their immediate and tangible interests to be fulfilled.
설사 그것이 환상이라도 상관없어. 자신이 원하는 욕망과 꿈을 목도할 수 있다면
It doesn't matter if
그것이야말로
they're
가장 필요한 것일 테지.
delusions or fantasy. It doesn't matter if they're just delusions or fantasies. All they need is something or someone or something to enable them to visualize and witness their desires and dreams. That is all there is to it.
그것은
That's it.
틀린
that
말은
is
아니군.
Not incorrect.
허나 가환,
Yet
너의
Jae-hyun,
돈은
while
이치에
you
맞을지언정 그
while your
안에
way
있어야 할 것이 없다.
is sound in reason, it is hollow.
그렇다면
Then for the
치유형님의
Q,
돌아함은
would you say that you
일까요?
walk the way of humanity and righteousness?
네가 보았을 때는 나의 돈은 어떻게 보이던가?
What did you see? What shape did the way take in your eyes?
제게는 조금 뜨거운 것 같아요.
I saw fever, burning,
많은 걸 녹여주는
like fire,
불처럼
melting
보였거든요.
many things away with its warmth.
녹이는 불이라.
Fire that
내게는
melts.
그렇게 보이나?
So that is what you see.
어질다는 것은
If you need to walk the way of humanity and righteousness, then what does it mean to be virtuous?
방금 네 입으로 말했다.
You said it
오랫동안
yourself.
쌓인 악행과 그것이
Years
낳은
of fell
굴곡이 사람을
deeds and
뒤덮었고
shape
그릇된
fell
질서가
deeds and shaped the
이치에
valleys and
받아들여졌다.
devoured men, people who accepted the broken establishment as a reason, as part of the immutable nature.
그 사이에서 굳어버린 마음을 녹일 수
And
있는 것,
in this
그것이 인의다.
malformed existence, the hearts of men who were cooled and hardened, but developed the true humanity and righteousness is what softens the calcified heart.
대관원의 모든 이들은 내게 침묵을 원했지.
Ding Yun demanded me
그날에
silent.
대해 묻지도 말고 알려고도 하지 말라.
Do not ask about that day. Do not try to learn more of that
감히
day.
품어선 안 되는 탐욕이 불러온 가련하고도 마땅한 운명이.
That was but the consequences of the forbidden avarice, pitiful yet deserved.
흘려보내야 했던 건
You
너뿐이
weren't the only
아니었다.
one who was forced to let everything float away, J.B.U.
하지만 나는 놓지 않았어.
The difference is that I never did let go.
아무것도
But there was nothing.
아무것도 떠오르지
There was
않았어요.
nothing but an infinite bottomless darkness.
그저 누구든 간에
All I could
저를
think
붙잡고
of is what I
괜찮다고 말해주면
was that I wanted
좋겠다는
someone
생각만
to
들었어요.
hold me and tell me it was all gonna be okay.
비록 어르신들은 때때로 엄격할 때도 있었지만
Elves could be stern from time to time, but
대관원에서
they cared
누구보다
for me
저를
more
어렵게 여겨주는 분들이었어요.
than anyone else, and Dongyun did.
들어가거라 보가.
Now enter, little Bayu.
선인들께서 너를 기다리고 계신단다.
The revered Zirin awaits.
모조리 털어놓고 싶었어요.
I want to let it all out, all of
제가
it,
보았던 하지만
everything that I
보아서는 안 되었던
witnessed,
것들에 대해서 말이죠.
but never should have been made to.
알 수 없는 것들이 서로를 향해 울부짖던 희열, 죽어가는 사람들의
The
원망,
ecstatic screeching of the eldritch things, the echoing hatred of the dying and the dead, the wailing universe.
웃음소리,
Laughter, shouting, screaming, then nothing.
오늘 이후로는
After today,
내게는 더
nothing
이상
good will
좋은
ever
일이 일어나지
happen
않을
to me
거예요.
again.
매일 아침마다 이 순간이
This is
저에게
the moment
되고
that will rest me from slumber every morning. And
저를
every night,
잠들지 못하게
it's going to
괴롭히게
drag me from sleep.
그러니까
So please,
부디 나를 위로해
please
주세요.
comfort me.
괜찮으니까 무서워하지 않아도 된다고.
Tell me that everything is
말해주세요.
going to be okay. Tell me I don't have to be scared anymore. Welcome, little Bayu. I have not watched anything so exhilarating as that sight in centuries. The beginning was the enjoyable part, the one that practically clung to her life, scrambling away from the chaos in spite of his twisted ankle. Oh, truly is fascinating how a mere crawling human could be so engaging to watch. The entity from the outskirts, conceived and born from the Kong mother's womb, certainly reached adulthood swiftly, truly. It was the most magnificent sight. It's not soon forgotten. The glint of hunger in its eyes when the reproductive instincts kicked in.
그 어머니라는 저 표정을 보았는가?
Do you see the contortion of the Did you see the contortion of the mother's face when she saw the creature burst from her womb? The madness took her swiftly.
시간에 맞춰 발톱이 온 것 또한
Indeed, what a dramatic final it was to watch the claws arrive just in time. They have exceeded our expectations indeed, leaving quite literally nothing behind. It was just as we had heard. The most heavenly offering it was. We shall reminisce it to sustain our amusement for months to come with this rare gift of yours. Bayu, oh dear little Bayu, are our family's peerless jade. Its shine is like a mirror and a window that reflects to us what lies beyond the iron threshold of the taken temple. Reserved to cleanse and shine your light to ensure its glint is unmarred by cloudiness.
오라버니, 뭐 하고 있어?
What are you doing, big brother?
왜 날아가는 년을 붙들 생각하지 않아?
Come on, your kite's flying away. Go catch it.
붙잡아 뭘 하겠어?
And do what?
제 갈대로 날려가는 것이지.
Let it float away to wherever the wind takes it?
저쪽 떼기밭 머리에
Over yonder, a small field, I made a
꽃무덤을
burrow
하나
of flowers,
만들어
of flower petals.
꽃주머니에 꽃잎을 몽땅
Collected the
쓸어
petals
담아
and blossoms in my
땅을
flower
가지런히 묻어주었답니다.
pouch and gave them a pretty burial.
그렇다면 훗날 흙으로 변하더라도
That way, even when they
처음부터
return,
아무것도
that way,
없었다는데
even when they return to dust, they'll be clean,
깨끗해지겠죠?
like they were never ever here, right?
그렇게 꽃잎들을 묻어두고
And
있으니
now that I've buried them,
이 끝없는 색깔에
I found myself free
더는
from
허덕이지 않게
this
되었어요.
suffocating endless flood of
그리하여
colors.
비로소
Only then could I
웃을 수 있었답니다.
smile.
가보.
JB,
너는
you have
대관원에서
abandoning
너의 돌을 놓았다.
your way,
그리고
but this way of
대관원
mine
밖에서 찾은
beyond
나의 돌은
the
내게
hedges,
인내를 가르쳤고
it taught me
조용한 시간을
patience,
주었다.
gave me peace.
인이 없는 욕망은
Desire
제
be
몸을
fit of
분산하지.
humanity, and righteousness begets only self-immolation.
돌을 따르는 욕망은
A desire
자연스러운
guided
불씨를
by
간직하는
adherence to the way maintains its embers.
때에 맞게 타올라
The
어둠을
fire does
비추지
not
않는다.
rise to meet the darkness upon its
모든 뜻은
descent.
허무로 귀결될 뿐이다.
All roads shall converge on a path with nothing but annihilativity and its accumulation.
그 안에는 무엇이 있지?
So
가보.
what lies within JB?
네가 이미 오래전부터 품고
What
있던
has
것
slumbered,
말이다.
nested within you all those years?
묻어두었어요.
I buried it all, brother.
복숭아 꽃잎이 어지러이 휘날리던 그날 말이에요.
On the same day, the each blossoms whirled like in a gale.
구덩이 속에 들어가는
In the
건
end, only
결국
I
나
alone
자신뿐.
entered the crater.
그러니
Thus, I am the only
구덩이에서
one
나를
who may
꺼내는 건
lift
역시
myself out of its
오직 나
depths.
자신뿐이다.
홍원에 필요한 것은
What Hung Yun needs.
오가, 너는 저들을 모두 구할 수 없을 거란다.
Obey, you cannot save everyone.
알아요.
No, I can't
모두를
save
구할 순
everyone, but
없겠죠. 그래도 저렇게 제
at
눈앞에서
least this
떨어지고
one
있는
person
사람만이라도
who's about to fall, please.
상냥함이에요.
Is kindness.
그것은 관심이고
To be kind is to
동시에
care about
감싸줌이죠.
one another. To embrace those who suffer.
바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구가 있다면
Is to cry alongside and
슬퍼하고
grieve a grieving friend.
기뻐하는
it's-
것이라 생각해요.
To join in the laughter when they elated with joy.
상냥하면서도
It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness.
그 말은
Your words
넓게 흐르며
go
만물을
like a
감싸려는
vast
강과
winding
같고
river that wishes to bring all existence into its gentle
하지만
embrace.
상냥함 그것으로는 주변을 비춰줄 뿐 만인을
Kindness
끌어안을 수가
alone
없다.
may illuminate those who surround you with will never be enough to embrace all those who need it.
더군다나
Not to mention
홍원을
how
다스리는
unbecoming
자라면
of not to mention
일희일비를
how
해서
becoming of a
안
lord
되지
upon you
않겠는가.
it would be for him to weep at such a little insignificant things.
아니에요.
That's not true. Alan continues, his voice carrying more confidence than it did a moment ago.
눈앞에 보이는 슬픔과
People can
기쁨을
see, feel, and
보고
share
느끼고
the same
표현할 수
sorrow
있다면
and joy they see in others.
그리하여 가까이에 있는 한 사람을 안아줄 수 있게 된다면
And if that moves them to hold one another, even if it's just one other
그렇게
person,
서로가 서로를 안아줄 수
everything
있다면
can be moved to embrace
제가 만인을
everyone
끌어안지
can be moved to
못해도
embrace someone to share
만인이
the warmth of a
만인을
fellow human,
끌어안을
even
수 있을
if
거예요.
I can't hope to hold them all by myself.
오래 기다린 것 치고는 부족한 답이었다.
That was quite the lacking answer given all the time I have granted
허나
you,
그것으로
but
되었다.
it suffices.
허무라면 모든 것은 몸이 건조해질 뿐이지만 여백이라면 채워가면 될 일.
In nihility, everything becomes consumed by the monumentous gray meaninglessness, but an empty canvas can be painted anew.
가치요.
JQ,
네가
you've
그토록
been
기다리던
waiting
대답이
and prodding
고작
this
이런
whole time
몽상이었나?
for these wishy-washy platitudes.
이해할 수가
I just
없군.
don't understand.
저놈이 짓거리는 것은 다스리는
The
것과는
idiot's
한참 거리가
trivial
먼 이야기야.
Could not be further from what it means to rule.
상냥함 따위로는 만족감을 주지 못한다. 그런 것으로는 누구도 살리지 못하고 줄인 배를 채워주지도 못해.
Kindness cannot give people the satisfaction they desire. No kindness has ever saved any lives, nor did it ever fill a starving stomach.
그딴 걸로는
You can't change Hong Yu with such foolish, flightless of fancy.
가환,
Jae
너는
Hyun, you
네가
need to
옳다고
only
생각하는 길을
walk the
가면
path
될
of
뿐이다.
your own choosing.
하지만
But in
이
this
방에서는
room, I shall
난
pursue my
나의
own
힘을 따를
idea
것이며
of true humanity and
물러서는
clarity
없다.
without a moment's hesitation. What are you
무슨
doing?
수작질이지?
나는 이제 이
That means
가주
that I
심사에서 기권하겠다.
will forfeit the family hierarch evaluations. What? There was a shocked hush gasp from the speakers.
이로써
I'm
이
honestly
방에
not
남은
surprised.
바보 그 세가뿐이어야 한다.
I am honestly not surprised. He did seem like it seemed like that he was actually willing to talk, and that if you could like win him over, like do like their conversation and kind of prove him that, which is proving that your way is kind of like the way to move forward, so to speak. I guess it's the best. I don't really know how to word it, but if you kind of win the argument with him, he will kind of yield. For him, it's not a battle of strength; it was ideals. Now only Jae-byu, his clan must
네가
remain.
나와 같은
Could you
선택을
choose
하지
to forego the
않겠다면
same choice that I
이곳에서 적지 않은
should
피를
you choose to
흘려야
forego
할
the same
테지.
choice that I am about to make, then prepare to spill much blood.
허나 너 역시
But
가주의
this is
자리를
not the
이곳에
throne of the
당도한 것은
family
아닐
hierarch
것이다.
you have come here to seek, is it?
잘 알고 있군.
You know me well. My
내
goal
목표는
lies
고작
far beyond
혼돈의
this
가주가
insignificant
아니지.
squabble surrounding who becomes the next hierarch of Hong Yun.
하지만 그렇다고 조종당하듯 네 말대로 움직이는
But I don't appreciate being
부하가
told what to do
지니는
by
거야.
someone who presumes he has some sort of control over me.
너는 겉으로 비열하고 감정에 몸을 실은 것처럼 굴지만 속으로는 철저히 이치만을 추구하는 자다.
Beneath your mask of unscrupulousness and temperamentality, you are someone who pursues nothing but the extremes of reason and logic. And I believe your
여기서
reason
물러설
would lead
수밖에 없겠지.
you to forfeit here as well.
알고 있어?
You know something?
이놈도 저 자식도
You're all
아주
disgusting
지독한
hypocrites,
냄새가
both of you. This
위선자의
stench of
헛된 말에서
hypocrisy
나는
flows
지독한 낙취가
follows you both and haunts every meaningless, convoluted word born from your deceit.
구보
Kubo,
돌아간다.
we are leaving. I will
기권하지.
forfeit the game as well.
이까지 동전 따위 모을 만큼
I've
모았어.
already collected more than enough stupid coins.
너는
Brother
지금
Q.
구름이 되어 하늘에 떠 있구나.
You're like a tuft of cloud floating high up in the heavens.
구름이 밟으면
Yes,
난
clouds do
안다.
not bring suffering
그 어느
to
것이든
trees,
아파하지
to
않지.
earth, or anything. It is not a force that tramples. How bizarre. JQ walks past us, making his way toward the exit of this room of his own accord.
그러나 그뿐이다.
But clouds can
네가 입에 담은
not do
인이대로
more
바로 앞에
than that.
누군가를 안아주기
To embrace a
위해서
fellow
구름이
human
아닌
to as
사람으로서
defined by the shape of
발을
humanity
디뎌야
and
할
righteousness you spoke of, you must walk the earth with your own 2 feet as a human yourself, not float by as a lofty tuft of cloud.
이를 유념하며
Mind this as you
길을 열어라.
open your own path. With that, JQ unfastened the rope around his waist and handed it over to Hong Lu. A huge bundle of coins, several times greater than the sum of every coin we've collected so far, jangled heavily.
잠깐.
Wait,
왜?
but why? JQ left the room without saying another word. I'm honestly not surprised. For him, this was not a battle of, even though he could have easily wrecked our shit, this was not a battle of strength for him. JQ and Jaehyun of the J family have both been simultaneously eliminated from the game via forfeit.
잠깐만.
Hold on, doesn't that put us in first place?
그러면 좋은 거 아니냐?
What's wrong with that? I'd much rather come in first and
그건
second.
문제가 아니잖아요.
That's not the problem.
저희는
We're here to
창고에
pick
있는
up that
황금가지가
gold
필요한
pal
거지.
from the treasury, not
가주자리가 필요한 게.
seat Hong Lu in the throne of the family hierarch. I mean, I don't really see the problem here. This could help Limbus Company significantly having a hierarch on their side. And we get the golden bow. As the seals are chaotically scrambling from this unthankful turn of events. Wait, there's
가주가
someone
되기를 간절히
out there
원하는
who's
분이
still trying their damnedest to become a family hierarch.
포기하지 않고
And she hasn't
아직까지.
given up. Oh, that's right. Hong Lu's sister didn't forfeit. She's still here, isn't she? And she hasn't given up.
사실상 1등이 정해진 것 같은 가주 심사.
Looks like we all have
금방울까지
a pretty good
앞으로 10분
picture of who's going to
남았습니다.
be the next hierarch, huh? There's only 10 minutes to go till the evaluation is complete. Hey guys, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Sometime later.
가주 심사가 끝났다.
Thus, the family hierarch
참가했던
evaluation
모든
has come to an end. I extend my
끝까지 잘 해내주었다는
admiration
말을
and
전하고
congratulations
싶군.
to every candidate in their clan for the exemplar participation in this event.
저 혹시 이게 어떻게 된 일인지
So,
설명해 줄
this
사람
is
있어?
actually happening, right? Someone tell me how this is actually happening.
그 보배로운 결과가 비로소
I forgot
나왔으니
Ji-chun wasn't
모두
eliminated.
받아들여 승복하도록.
Oh, that's right, the cute girl got, squished. Please tell me she's okay. And pour upon all those present to accept this sacred outcome with grace.
최종 승자는
The
이후에
victor will
참사에서
first descend
어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤
the temple and
지상으로
pay their
올라와
respects to the
대관한
revered
1층에
elders. Then, upon
입성함으로써 비로소
returning
홍원의 가수가
to the
된다.
surface, they will march to the first floor of Hongyun and assume the seat of the family hierarch of Hongyun.
그러니까 우리도 아직 상황을
I'll be
이해하려고
honest,
노력 중이라니까.
we're all still trying to understand how we actually got here.
가수대전 최종 결과
Following are the final results of the family hierarch evaluation. Third place,
가시가의
Hyun of the J family.
아가씨, 너무 흥분하지 마시고 보는 눈이 많으니
My lady, please compose yourself. There are many eyes. You have a certain dignity to uphold.
2위 가시가의
Second
보
place, Baeyu of the J family.
그자가 무슨 연유로 그런 행동을 하였는지 홍루군은 짐작이
you-
가시오.
Inkling of why he has done such a thing, Honglu?
아니요.
No.
저로서는 잘 모르겠네요.
I don't know.
아니, 지금 뭔 이야기들을 하는 거야?
The hell are you guys talking about?
일단 좋은 게
For
좋은
all's
거라고
well
봐도 되는
that
건가?
ends well, right? Oh, does she not know what's about to happen? Does she not know what's about to happen? No, that's not. I don't. But why me? Why would I?
그리고 가수가 될 자리를 얻게 된 1위
The first place, our next venerable hierarch, the final victor of the family hierarchy evaluation. Oh, she does know. Ji-chun of the J family.
정말 가주가
I'm really the next hierarch?
된다고?
I'm just letting out a loud ass snore. The games ended with a hush, devoid of even the perfunctory applause to mark its closing. Zichun stood dumbfounded, still processing the situation, and still had no idea that Hong Lu. And I still had no idea what Hong Lu was looking at. And that's how the family arc came to a close. There's still more to this Canto, though. We're only 2/3 done, if I'm looking at that thing right.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도
Oh, we
피를
did.
마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을
We
거다.
did it.
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게
We
우리
freaking did it.
유일한 꿈이니까.
Oh, we did it. We survived.
원컨대 내
It
어깨
forced
밑에
from my
날개라도 보다
back of pinions of flight
가는 꽃 따라
to chase the
하늘 높이 날고 지고
parting blossoms, their waiting voyage in sky plight.
아 하늘 끝 어디에 꽃무덤이 있을까?
Where at the edge of heaven does it lie, this flower mound?
너는
I bury you
지금
today,
죽은
for
내가
you
묻어주지만
have passed on.
내가 죽으면 어느 날에 묻힐까?
When will I be buried when I am gone?
사람들은 꽃잎
I
묻어주는
bury the
날을
petals under
피웠지만
people's mocking laughter.
이 다음에
But who shall be
나를
burying
묻어줄
me
사람은
then? In the
묻힌
thereafter,
나를 보고
no one will cry at my burial
슬퍼하는 어느
mound.
날 아침
For as
봄이 다하고 꽃잎 지는
morning
무렵이 오는
springs die
것처럼
and blossoms
모든
wilt,
건
they all float away
한
and
무더기 흙으로
turn
흘러가 버리면
to
그만일
silt.
테니
자, 손에 잔들 들고
Alright, boys and gals, grab your cups on my mark.
시춘이가 가주가 되는
Long
것을
may
축하하며
Zichun reign, the family hierarch.
야!
Long may she reign. Once all the guests have taken their seats at the bigger hall became packed, crowded, and chaotic, except for where we are sitting. Long may she reign.
뭐야? 왜
Come on,
아무도
guys,
안
really?
해? 이럴
No
때는
one joined
신나게
in
먹고
on the
놀고
cheer. We gotta
마셔줘야
celebrate
또
this
술래서
occasion,
그런
stuff
이유도 하고 그러지.
ourselves with gourmet food, play games, get wasted. How long are we going to recharge for the next mission? Yet I have.
아, 그러고 보니 이번엔
Alright, I have.
소드한테 축하 편지
I
같은
wonder
거
if
보내려나?
Slotty's writing something to congratulate
이봐,
us.
혹시
Hey.
우리한테 편지 같은 건 없었어?
Hey, did anyone send us a letter or something?
서신은커녕 쪽지한 점 없었습니다만.
We haven't even reached any notes, let alone a letter.
매정하긴 우린 2위라고 2위.
Rude. We're the team that came in second, you know. Rhodia grumbled. I wasn't sure whether it was this poor servant or the old, oddly silent Slotties she was calling rude.
보호가
Bayu, are you hurt? Any scratches?
네, 괜찮아요.
No, I am unhurt.
내내 불안했단다. 갑작스레 무슨
I was so
의미로
anxious
그런
throughout the
명령을
evaluation.
하겠다고.
Just what errant fancy have you taken hold of? Has taken hold of you to risk yourself in such a dangerous ordeal?
어떻게 여기까지
So, how did you get
오게 된 거니?
to the banquet hall?
아, 그것은 말일세.
Thou
제목을
wishes to
붙인다면
hear the
우리
tale
림버스
then
컴퍼니가
forsooth,
2위라는 영예를
I-
차지하게 된
where
일에
I-
대하여 가족했고.
were I to bestow
긴
a
이야기는
title
아닐세.
upon this adventure,
그러니까.
I would call it in which Limbus company claimeth the most glorious honor of attaining the rank of the runner-up in the contest of might and wit. Now worry thee not, for this tale shan't consume over much of thy time to recount a few highlights of this adventure.
시시각각 좁혀져오는 벽, 마구잡이로 덤벼드는 후보자들. 그러다
Heathcliff, just give Dawn a quick bonk in the head to quiet her down. One might call attention to the miracles march of walls closing in. Some might even recall the interminable onslaught of a rival candidates, yet these triflings have all failed to smite us down, for we are.
오해가 있군요.
It seems that she is misunderstanding my question.
어떤 경로로 이곳까지
Now
왔는지
to ask by which means of travel have you come here?
아, 가마를 타고 왔답니다.
Oh, she was just asking how we got here. Oh, I misunderstood too. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we took the Pelican, mother.
그래.
I see, then I suppose you are yet to have visited the revered Zirin.
먼저
Shouldn't you pay your visit to them first? Don't you
않게
think
네 소식을
they must be anxiously waiting for you to hear about you?
네,
Yes, I'll visit them
곧 절
soon.
기다리긴 하셔도
Though I believe they're
제 소식을 기다리진
I
않으시겠지만
don't believe they're exactly waiting to hear about me.
무사히 복귀하셨군요.
So you've come back safely.
대욱, 너도 무사했구나.
Jaehyou, you're okay. Yes, I've
상처는
gotten
많이
much better.
나아졌습니다. 생명보험까지 이용할
As
정도의
luck would have it,
부상은
the
아니라
injury was not so
다행이었지요.
severe as to require using the life
그건
insurance.
그렇고 그대들은
So what are the
어찌
circumstances
되신
that led you to sitting here?
그건
If thou wishest to hear the tale of which we were carried by a pelican.
예?
Come again.
돈 quijote?
Don Quixote. I think she's
우리가
actually asking how
어떻게 해서 왔는지를
we
묻는
managed to
거야.
come in second place.
네,
really?
그렇습니다.
Damn it, Don.
괜찮으시다면 어떻게 된 건지 잠시 이야기를 들려주실 수
Okay, she got
있겠습니까?
depressed and then perked up real quick. I love Don. Yes, that was indeed my question. Please tell me what has transpired during the game if you wouldn't mind.
그래 그래.
Then,
이제 말해도 돼.
yeah, feel free to get the ball rolling. Don, for once I'm gonna say this, and probably only once, go frickin' nuts. That I shall do as thou asked. Here embark upon this tale. One must first explore how we were made to convey this fated chamber along with JQ and Jaehyun that discourse occur thereafter. The dialogue's complete. JQ all of a sudden departed from the chamber, taking his entire platoon alongside him. A most puzzling decision, wouldn't thou not say?
정신사 나오니까 조용히 좀 말해.
Oh, I quit screaming every bloody sentence in my ear. Thus, as the climatic final, we were the only ones left in the room. All alone with 100 coins that JQ had left behind. As he and Jaehyun both suddenly elected to forfeit from the game. Well, what now? This strange turn of events has all stood around and aghast and dumbfounded. Even Ishmael was stuttering. That was just as confounded and lost as everyone else about what just happened. So claiming these coins is going to shoot us up to the top of the leaderboard, right? But why? Why did he dump all these coins on us?
너 지금 5번째 같은
Flash, you
말만 하는 거
know
알고
this
있냐?
is the 5th time you have asked that same question, yeah? I don't have a clue either, brother. JQ really is hard to read.
한데 홍록은 표정이 조금 비었구려.
I see your expression has grown a touch brighter, Honglu.
그런가요?
Has it? Perhaps something has been unshackled from within.
제가 그런 말을 뱉게 될 줄은 미처
I just don't
몰랐어서요.
think I'd ever say anything like that. It's kindness, to be kind and care about one another, to embrace those who suffer. Cry alongside a grieving friend is to join in laughter as they are elected with joy. Warmth and it needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness.
그 말은
Your words
넓게 흐르며
are like a
마음을
vast winding
감싸려
river
하는
which
강과 같군.
into a it's this is the copy oh it's a recap, okay, because this came out some days after this event. Okay, it's like a recap thing. Okay, at least I think it is, because this exact sentence happened before, like literally the exact dialogue we just had.
아주 오래전 지나갔던 일이라고 여기고
I thought I'd
있었거든요.
already let all of it flow past me long time ago. Hung's expression had changed just as Yi Sang observed. There was a degree of surprise shown towards something new, but it was also the smile of someone whose burden had suddenly been lifted.
그런데 이거 참.
Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that we find ourselves with enough coins to come in second place, let alone first.
그러고 보니
Hey, that reminds me. At that moment, I'm pretty sure we're all thinking the same person.
계시잖아요.
Wait, there's someone out there who's still trying
간절히
her
원하는 분이.
damnedest to become the family hierarch,
포기하지 않고
and
아직까지
she still hasn't given up. Holy crap! I almost got pancaked.
찌부러질 뻔했네.
아가씨, 괜찮으십니까?
Are you all right, my lady?
뭐야, 너희?
The heck were you guys doing here? We've been looking for you.
뭐라는 거야?
What? Somebody translate, please.
너희들
Why is everyone giving me a funny look? I miss Bana. And I miss Gebra too. Hello, Paul. I'm sorry, I kind of got into reading. I'm not sure what you. I didn't notice your comment at first. I got into reading it. I'm sorry, but hello and welcome. I miss Geb. I miss Geb and Roland. Those two are my favorites. I just want to see Geb again. Oh, and well, Roland's pretty cool, but I just want to see Gebra again. Why is everyone giving me that funny look? Sometime later. You're just giving me all these coins? Toads, we're cool now, right? No hard feelings. Zichun and we couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Rhodia's chummy attempts at breaking the ice. What the hell is this? Is this your way of showing pity? What kind of... Giving you enough coins to make you a hierarch is far from pity. You don't do that because you pity someone.
내 생각이지만 말이야, 시춘.
Here's what I think happens, Zichun.
치우 형님께선 내가 가주가 되라는 뜻으로
Brother Q isn't trying to seat me as the next hierarch by giving me all these coins.
내가 적재적소에 사용할 것을
I
기대하고
believe he gave them to me because he's anticipating that I'd put them to good use.
그러니 불쌍하게 여겨서 주는 건 아니야.
So no, this isn't pity.
나보다 적합한 주인에게 돌아가는 편이 좋을 것 같았거든.
I just feel like they'd find more use in your hands than in mine.
고작
Don't
이런 걸로
you dare
빚이 전부 청산될 거라고
presume
생각하지 마.
this will suddenly make us even.
오빠가 내게 갚아야 할 시간은 앞으로 많아.
You owe me much more than this, brother. You owe me time.
아가씨가 말로다
My
못한
lady
만큼
expresses her
감사하다고
nigh
했습니다.
unutterably fathomless gratitude. Normally, Zichun would get irritated whenever we butted in, but she appeared to have grown calmer, much calmer. Instead of lashing out with her usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but confident look.
이 생안에 이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까.
Funny. Now that I'm looking at this pile of coins, it feels like
대관원의 방들을 보고 있는 것 같아.
I'm looking at all the rooms of.
그게 그렇게 싫었는데.
I used to hate that sight so much as a kid,
계속 보고 있으니까
but I eventually grew out of that feeling.
그 풍경
Stopped
앞에서
minding
태어나게
that
되더라고.
scenery.
그때부터
I guess that's when I decided to leave
대관원을 떠나야겠다고 마음먹었던 것 같아. 가주라.
the family hierarch.
내가
Can I
가주 역할을
really be a good hierarch to Hong Yoon? Yes,
그럴
you
거야.
can.
또
There you go
그렇게
again for
대책 없이
once. Think
대답한다.
before you speak.
일어나자, 시춘.
Time to get up, Zichun.
가주 심사가
Family hierarchy voucher we're in soon.
히스클리프 씨.
What are you doing, Heathcliff?
카메라 보면서 연날리고 있는데? 경기가
Give the
끝났는데
camera the
어쩔
finger.
거야.
What are they gonna do? Disqualify me? The game's over, you twits. Alas, with eyes shut, my hands focus sharply upon that image. The vision cometh to me. Oh, here go the roaring applause. There's a weird glitch I'm noticing of everything kind of like going all weird when the scene changes. I'm noticing black lines appear. There was no audience, no applause, no dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success, but we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place nonetheless, which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here at the Family Hierarch War.
그렇게 됐었지.
Yeah, that's pretty much sums it up. Gregor, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left a mid-explanation to share her adventurous tales with the servants, finished the story.
그렇군요. 같이
I see, so it was JQ.
아직도 모르겠네요. 왜 마지막에 그런 선택을 했던 걸까요?
I'm still having trouble believing that the choice he made, he'd just give it all away.
저희가 보았던
Perhaps that was part of JQ's path. Who we witnessed
저희가 보지 못했던 대관원 밖의 시절에
in the life he lived beyond the hedges of which we do not know.
마음의 차이를 만들어냈을 거라
Have created this
생각합니다.
schism of understanding between us, the same people, the same kind of separation responsible for my misunderstanding. I initially thought he had was just some dangerous guy with a lot of hatred in him, but there's definitely something else going on under the surface. It doesn't seem like he's here only to take revenge against it either. But I doubt he never considered vengeance. I'm sure he'd kill those who took his family away from him again and again in his head. Maybe he still hasn't let go of it completely.
더럽지 않기 위해 끊임없이 노력하고 있을 것 같아요.
It must have taken a lot of effort to keep all of that shimmering resentment under the surface. Sinclair muttered in a placid yet almost again trembling voice.
그래, 무슨 목적을 가지고 있는지 모르겠다만
Oh wait, I skipped something. I just don't think about it. Maybe it must have taken a lot of that simmering resentment under the surface. Yeah, I've got no clue what's going on in that bloke's mind, but he didn't seem like the type to give up so easily.
지속해서 두고 봐야 할 자라는 것에는 동감한다.
I agree, we should continue to stay vigilant of
그것도
his
그렇지만
presence. Well, anywho,
중요한 건 우리
what really
시치미가
matters is
가지가
Yuchu's gonna
되었다는
be the next
우리가
hierarch.
2등을 차지해서
And not only
임무에
that, we have
알맞게
come second
성공해버린 것도
in the
물론이고
on the contest mission accomplished, huh? It appeared to me that Rhodia was already in a post-mission mode, as though the golden bow is already in our hands.
저기 이 뭔가 따놓은 당상이라고 생각하는
So
것
I'm
같아서
just saying, just in case you think we're already out of the woods, we should probably cool it with the Earth celebration until we actually accomplish the mission.
에이, 설마 저쪽에서
Oh yeah, it's
한
far.
입으로
This
주문하겠어?
Canto is far from over. We still got another shitstorm to face. See, we have faced the moment where we get a boss. It's probably gonna be significantly harder than the final one. We still gotta actually fight this slightly easier final boss, but still difficult final boss. No way. They wouldn't totally lie to our faces like that, would they?
말하고 나니까
I feel like I just jinxed it. When is our job ever this easy?
진짜 아슬아슬해.
When is our job ever this easy, Rhodia? we were really down to the wire this time, to be fair.
시춘 씨도 그렇고.
And I'm not talking about just us, Zichun too.
이래서 경기는
That's
막판까지 봐야
why
한다는
they
거야.
say it ain't over till it's over, lad.
저기
Boy,
너한테
I
시비
think
털었던
the
놈들한테
prime
가서
opportunity
약이라도
for
올려주고
you
오든가.
two head over to the pompous sods from earlier. Now's your chance to really take the piss out of take the piss out of them. I don't think that's necessary. It might just be my imagination, but I swear he is I can't tell if he's got the same facial expression or not. I swear he does. I'm not sure if it's just my imagination because they said it, but he does look like he's a little bit lighter, a little bit happier. Not every candidate we ran into during the Hierarch War was here. And those who were present were either quietly glaring down at the tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves. What happened to cute girl? Anyway, Zichun, congrats on the Big Shot family hierarchy. You Big Shot family hierarchy. Has it feel to achieve your lifelong dream? What's the first thing you wanna do?
나만 잘했는데 때문에
I immediately
이 정도면
I
우리도 꽤 나쁘지
immediately
않은 파트너 했지.
I immediately clocked you as a special one when I saw you back at La Manche Land. You weren't half bad. We weren't half bad as partners, huh? Everyone's gonna be nice to her because she's the family hierarch. I mean, this was the initial plan, wasn't it? Will we not be excluded from this round of acknowledgement? He has contributed much in the service of Miss Zichun as well. Our unwavering determination was most inspiring. Your unwavering determination.
맞아요.
Yeah, right.
역시
Never give up.
뭐든
Always
끝까지
see
불하지
things
않아야.
through the end.
지당한 말씀.
Really,
널리 시춘군의 모험단과
thy
우리의
sentiment
이야기를
rings most
퍼뜨리면서
true.
이 여정을 온
Thus,
도시의
sharing the
모든
table with
알리도록
with
하겠네.
young Zichun of Limbus Company with the rest of the city, shall I, so that every soul may one day learn of our adventure. Most stupendous. I shall see to it personally that every citizen hears of it.
그냥 모르도록 둬.
그래도 함께한 정이 있으니까
Doesn't have to
저희까지도 뿌듯하긴 하네요.
be every soul, you know. Well, I can't help but feel a smidge of pride after all we've been through together. So, well,
축하드려요.
congrats. Even Ishmael joined to impart a sheepish congrats. But, guys, Zichun's not here. It seemed that, in their excitement, they all failed to realize Zichun herself was nowhere to be seen.
시춘이는 철암사의 어르신들에게 가주 승계를 받아야
Zichun
해서요.
has left to
잠깐 자리를
for the
비웠어요.
Iron Threshold. Who have? I really wish they would just keep the name above that because I'm not gonna remember it. Just seeing it once. I really wish I just keep the name and small writing above it. To have her ascension to the hierarchdom confirmed by the elders. I see. That's how. Would you mind telling us? Also, would you mind telling us stuff like that sooner? Hold on. I know that bloke. Heathcliff rolled up his sleeve, shying full speed towards someone.
너 우리한테 뭐 할 말
Oi,
없냐?
you there. You got anything clever to say to our faces now, smartars?
없냐?
Yeah,
뭐요?
smart guy.
다시 만나서 반가워.
Nice to meet you again, and
그리고
kudos for being
원하는 결과를
what you have
얻어서
came here. What you came here for. Is that what you wanted to hear?
온갖 멋은 다 부리면서
For all of your boasting about knowing who deserves how many
어라,
coins and whatnot.
결국 누가 1등을
Look at us now. I guess who came first.
그래?
Well, my coins have circulated from hand to hand and landed in the hands of one who truly deserves them. Which clearly wasn't you guys, given that your team's just a runner-up. Little. Let me tell you something as my final token of appreciation. Storm clouds are gathering, and it'll be like making landfall soon enough.
그게
Huh?
무슨 소리예요?
What's that supposed to mean?
축제는 잘 즐겨둬. 모두의 패가 어떻게 쓰일지는 두고
Try to enjoy the party while you can. In no time, you'll find out what everyone's been hiding in their hands. His concerned reply put a pause to the celebrations. We then slowly observed and took a look in our surroundings. People were talking, negotiating seriousness, hushed voices. Some were constantly and anxiously running their hand through their hair. We also noticed that some servants running to whisper certain messages to their masters who would turn and jump to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. It looks like we're the only group of people even remotely enjoying
명색이
anything.
잔치라고는 하지만 정작 가주가 될 장본인인 시춘이도 이 자리에 없고.
Sure, it's a banquet, but Zichun, our higher girl, isn't even here. Everyone's acting all shifty and
이게
suspicious.
무슨 축제야?
This party sucks. Rodeo whined loudly as she chewed on a shrimp with just as much gusto. I must express my regrets for the state of affairs. Jayu apologized as though she somehow felt responsible for this. Well,
아니면 저라도 별 볼 일 없긴 하지만
I do
몇
have
가지 재주라도 부려볼 수는 있는데.
Well, I do have some minor tricks of my own that could entertain you.
어렸을 때부터 이런저런 교육을 많이 받아왔거든요. 건무라던가.
I just randomly lost audio in my ear. There we go. I learned a lot of things as a child. Blade dance being one of them.
오, 진짜?
Oh, for
그러면
real?
보여줘.
Let's see.
아니, 뭘
Hey,
시키는 건데요?
what the hell?
왜 남의 잔치집에 와서
We're here as
눈빛을
guests, remember? Don't be a jerk.
저
Hey, who? Oh shit! I didn't mean to actually start this. Okay, I actually meant to go take a quick break. Oops. Well, anyway, I will be, Oh, she's fine. She's alive. Oh, okay. The cute girl's alive. She survived. I know she got squished. I know they got life insurance on it, but I wasn't sure. Okay, but anyway, without, I'm gonna go on a quick 5-minute break. I need some more caffeine. I'll be right back, everybody.
like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it rain. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it rain. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it rain. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it rain. Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it rain. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Tonight, we gonna let it rain. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it rain.
I apologize for the longer delay than normal. Stomach issues. I apologize. I'm trying to figure out how to do the gift-free membership things. I forgot I could do that. Is it just not? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, that's right. That's right. I remember Luda mentioned something about that. It's the gift membership things ain't working. I just wanted to try it out. Okay, it's just not working right now. Oh, of course I get it and it's gone. Of course I get it and the gift membership thing's gone. Oh. What was? You? I figured out how to pronounce your name, and I immediately forgot. God damn it. That's unfortunate. It was you who approached us so carefully. I'm really glad you're safe, and congrats on making it as the runner-up. Her demeanor had completely shifted, her chipper attitude nowhere to be seen now that she has been Now, she was more anxious than anything as her eyes darted around nervously. But I hadn't known her for too long. I know that this wasn't like her. I know I'm not supposed to tell you this. Mother really pressured me to keep these things a secret, but I couldn't just keep quiet about this, not with you. Okay, what is it? It's, her eyes glanced around her restlessly fidgeting her feet, then to Jayu, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look at Honglu in his eyes again. Jayu, are you know, like Mother and Jayu said, really going to come back and become engaged to me? Her eyes darted away hesitantly as she wraps up her sentence. Something tells me that it wasn't that she was really trying to tell Honglu. There was something that was left unsaid, like she made a last second from what she was really about to say. Yes, if that's what everyone wants. But there was no hesitation or fear or regret in Honglu's reply. To be with you, it's almost like you're back here for good. It's so pretty, isn't it? Yes, it is. Remember when you told me that I smelled fragrant, Bayu? You know, I could stop repeating myself once I return to my room.
왜냐하면 나는 언제나 홍원에서
Back then, I always
제일
made sure to
향수만 뿌리고
shower myself with the most
다녔는데
expensive perfumes and fragrances of Hongyoon.
그날은 유독 아무것도 뿌리지 않았단 말이야.
Except that day, I didn't have the time to put on any of it.
그래서 얼른 내 방으로 돌아가고 싶었거든.
So I was in a hurry to return to my chamber to the place where hundreds of bottles of very luxurious perfume were waiting to shower me with their fragrances.
그런데
And
기어이
that's when I ran into you.
우리 어머니가
My mother, she sent assassins to kill you, didn't she?
내게 자객을 보냈었지.
Everyone sends assassins to kill us. At every giving turn, this is a normal occurrence. So that's a question that does not need asking. The assumption is almost always be yes.
왜 내게 아무 말도 하지 않았어?
Why didn't you say anything when you saw me?
누나, 내게 해를 끼치려 했거나 나를 공경에 빠뜨리려고 했던 자들에게
Okay, big sis, how many people have tried? Many people have tried to hurt me, tried to lure me into a trap.
왜 그러한 말을 했는지, 왜 그러한
I
행동을
could have
하였는지
asked them why
물어봤더라도
they'd say or do something like that, or why they'd hurt me so.
그들은 결코 이유를 말해주지
But even
않았을
if I
거고
did, they wouldn't have told me
나를
why,
대하는
and they
태도도
wouldn't have treated me any
변함없었을
differently
거야.
if I had
그래서
asked.
나는
So I
물어보지
didn't
않아.
bother asking.
내가 그들이랑 같았던 거구나.
So I'm just another one of them to you.
아니, 사실 이
No,
말을 하려고 온
actually,
것은
this
아니었어.
isn't what I'm here to talk about. Peuchi, I think that's it. Peuchi smiled again. It was a forced, awkward smile.
오,
Peu,
이미
you're the runner-up, right? The results are now locked
결과는
in.
이제 바뀌지 않을 거야. 지금
So,
서둘러서
Now
대관원을
might
떠나는
not be a
편이
good
좋아.
time for you to leave.
아니.
No, you have
떠나야 해.
to leave right now.
네가 대관원의 금고에서
I don't know what it
원하는
is
게
that
무엇인지는
you're looking to
모르겠지만
find in
그 정도는
treasury, but you
나중에 네
can
세가들을 보내서
just send
건네받을 수
someone
있잖아.
from your clan to pick that up later, right?
보차 아가씨, 갑자기 왜 그런
Miss
말씀을
Verci.
하시는 겁니까?
What is the meaning of this?
이곳에서
What is something
무슨
about to
일이
happen here?
벌어지는 건가요?
I've got to go
가봐야 돼.
now.
자리를 오랫동안 비우면 어머니가 눈치를 채실 거야.
Mother will realize what I'm doing if I'm gone for too long.
대관원에서 역모가 일어나는 거구나.
There's a conspiracy to commit treason against him, isn't there? No, she was trying her damnedest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation until Hongru asked her this simple yet piercing question. She froze in her place, her eyes widened, perhaps out of horror, perhaps out of panic.
나도 자세한 건
I
몰라.
don't know all the details.
어머니랑 다른 친척들이
I overheard
수근거리는
Mother
소리를 들었어.
and the other relatives talking.
뭐
Hey,
이곳에
you.
계속 있으면
If you
너까지
stay here,
휘말리게 될
you'll
거야.
get caught in the crossfire.
너무나 많은 세력들이
So many forces are. Her eyes restlessly darted left and right through the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears. Just what could have made her so afraid?
무서워하고 있구나, 누나.
So I had to take a drink. I can tell you're terribly scared, big sister.
그런데도 내게 말해주러 온 거야?
But you've come to warn me anyway.
네가 대관원을 떠나야 한다는 건 마음 아프지만
I won't lie, your departure from is so painful.
너를
But the sheer thought that I could lose you forever is like being stabbed through the heart.
서울모차 씨,
You,
경고해 주신 것은
Ryochi,
감사하지만
I do appreciate the thought of warning us ahead of time, but
결국 정확히 뭐가 어떻게 위험해지는지에
you
대해서는
didn't actually tell us anything about how, when, or what the danger is. Ishmael prodded with a grim voice. You need to tell us what exactly this treason entails.
누군가 가주심사
Someone's
결과에
planning to challenge the results of the family hierarchy evaluation. Is it a conspiracy to overthrow or nullify the results? Excuse my intuition in this discussion, but I believe this is as much as Miss Bayu can realistically divulge regarding this matter. Leaking such family intelligence is an act of treason against her own house. Considering outsiders may find this difficult to understand, but given the gravity of what she has already shared, you must understand that she has already told you more than she safely could.
그자 역시도 보이지 않는 것 같은데.
I didn't see him here. Jae-hyun, I don't see him here.
그리고 가치우. 그자도 없어.
JQ guy's not here either.
점점 불길한 예감이 드는데.
I'm getting a really bad feeling about this.
다른 세력들이라는 말은
Well, JQ's probably not really a threat to us. I doubt we'd have a confrontation with him again. Unless for some reason he's really, really pissed that we gave away our coins, but I doubt that. So, he's missing for something else. My guess would maybe be to help or something. If that's what's about to transpire. Given that you have specifically mentioned so many forces,
단순히 대관원에 소속된 사람에 의해
one could come to suspect that they're referring to their presence of
지칭할 수
forces
있겠군요.
foreign to as well. Else that's in a low voice. That's
그래.
yes.
이제는 대관원이 손댈 수 있는 정도를 넘었다.
This is now beyond alone can handle. So, dang you. I still don't know how to pronounce that. The actual pronunciation they gave the small words above it was much easier. I just don't remember it. They just keep those tiny words up there that they give when showing what this translates to. They should have just kept the small words up there. I can remember it seeing it once. For all these funny words. Oh, alone can handle. When did he? Don't worry about it, Dayu. He does this. This is a common occurrence. He just kind of appears sometimes. Big Brother Q. She looked at us, then at JQ and his faction, then took a few of his stumbling steps backwards.
난 이만 가볼게. 뭐 내가 더 있을 자리는 아닌 것 같아.
I really have to leave now, Bayu. I shouldn't be here anymore.
저도
And I must accuse myself as well alongside Miss Ryochi.
꼭 몸 조심해.
Please, you have to stay safe.
저자가 내게
Did
대관원을
she
속히
advise you
떠나라
to leave
이르던가.
with haste? She did not look away from Honglu, he did not look away from Honglu even as Bayoshi hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing nothing else but Honglu and his actions. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask JQ if we were ever to meet again. But now that he's actually right here, I couldn't recall a single word of it.
형님께서도 아시는 게 있으신가요?
Do you know something, brother?
죽은
My lord. Si Kyung tried to butt in, but clearly perturbed, but JQ raised his hand and stopped her.
잔치는 허울일 뿐.
You must
기류가 심상치
already be
않다는
aware
것을
of
이미
this,
앓터.
that this banquet is but a distraction of the fact that the current events have begun to shift.
저자의 충고는 거짓이 아니었다.
Her
목숨을
advance is
건사코자
sound.
한다면 유일한
It is
적이
also true
지금뿐이라는 것
that
또한 사실이지.
now is the only time you could escape this place ere the storm arrives. Should you wish to save your
그
lives.
말만을 전하기 위해 온 것은 아닌 것 같군.
But I doubt you've come here just to confirm that with us. Correct. Seagong lets out a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated
한번
expression.
가주가 자리에 앉으면 언제 그
Once the
자리의
family
주인이 바뀔지
hierarch properly ascends to the throne, it
기약할 수
becomes
없는
hopeless endeavor to measure to when the next great shift in power shall come.
또한 기약할 수 없는 기나긴
One must remember
기다림을 미련 또한
that the prospect of a long wait from the next evaluation, the end of which has not been and will not be in sight, oftentimes stains men's patience with a lingering avarice and causes it to fester in possessiveness.
자연히 먼
It's not the most
과거부터
predictable thing that
보여있던
these rotten,
질척한 손이 뻗는
grasping
밤에는
hands
결과에
are
대한
loath to lay down
승복이
their arms and
결과를
accept the
그
results
손으로
with
쥐고
grace.
바꾸는 쪽을 향하지 않겠는가?
Would those hands not deem it much more favorable to seize the chance of the results by force, change the results by force?
어렵게 말하기는. 그러니까 가주 대전 결과가 불만족스러워서 이걸 뒤집고 싶어하는 사람들이 밖에 한가득이라는 거잖아.
Yeah, we all know, we all have read but basically there's a truckload of dumbasses out there who are bent out of shape with how the family hierarch war turned out, right? And they want to change the outcome by force.
근데 이미 가주는 우리 시춘이로 결정
But
났다고.
our one and only Z-Tune's already been chosen by the family hierarch like it's final.
뭐 가주라는 자리는 절대적이라며.
What happened to the family hierarch being the
이
seat of
고리타분한
absolute
체제를
power? What kind of
뒤엎질
treason
못하는
can
게
they
무슨
even
반역이야?
hope to commit if they aren't even willing to flip this old, retired system upside down? Well, that might have been the answer to your question.
순위가 공표된 것이지.
The
아직
only
가주로
things that
임명된
have been
것은
determined
아니기에.
are the ranks of the candidates, strictly speaking. They're still waiting for the appointment to be completed.
말장난하는 건 재미없는데 언니.
I'm not too fond of your words yet, lady. Or your word games, lady.
짐승 냄새가
So that's why I
흩어졌다
couldn't
했던.
smell those beasts anymore.
그렇군.
I see. I
이해했다.
understand now.
오티?
이만큼 많은 인원 있는
뭐지?
공간에도 지금은 보이지 않는군.
I don't even see a trace of them, even in this place as crowded as this.
흑수.
The Hishu are gone.
마주칠 때마다 그림자처럼 당신 뒤에 붙어 다니던
Even the ones
자들까지.
that have been following you like shadows.
이곳은 부리는 흑수의 개수가 곧
The
힘의
measure
작도.
of might in Hongyun lies with the number of Hishu pack branches one wields.
가주라 한다면
The family
최소
hierarch
3무리 이상이
maintains
흑수를
control
부린다
over
말.
at least 3 of those branches.
허나 가주가 공석이라면
Yet who holds their
그들이
leash when
누구에게
the throne of the
제갈끈을
hierarch is
주인당하겠냐.
vacant?
그러니까 말했잖아. 가주는 시춘.
Like I said, Z-Tune's the
생각의 전환이 다소 느리구나.
The gears in your mind
아직
are
절차 중에
ponderous,
있다 말했을
slow
텐데.
things to turn, aren't they? Have I not already given you the answer that her appointment is still on the way?
그럼 지금
But
가주는
wait, then whose family hierarch now?
퇴역과 즉위의 찰나.
A brief window has been formed of the family
이
hierarch's
순간만큼은 아무도 가주가
abduction
아니라는
and the
것인가?
new hierarch's ascension. Hongyun has no lord, is that correct? That's when I suddenly recall that Jae Hyun-chun said as she announced the results of the family hierarch war. The victor will be the victor will first descend to the temple and pay their respects to the revered elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor and assume the seat at the family hierarch as a seat of the family hierarch of Hongyun.
그렇다면 부리는 자 없는 흑수는
Then what
지금 뭘 하고
of
있지?
these masterless Hishu? What are they What are they doing now?
아무것도. 그것이
Nothing.
지금 벌어지고 있는
That is
이
precisely
모든
what the
원인의
present
처음이자
predicament
끝이지.
revolves around.
사방 천지를 둘러보시게.
Around
운명이
you,
잔뜩 들이오지
look around
않았나.
you. Do you see
주인
how the
없는
shadows
짐승들이
have
모습을 감추고
descended in every
휴식하기에
corner of this place?
전유한
They're the beasts that have melded into the darkness of their hushed respites. I got days. Ow.
한시적인 중립
So all the
상태.
Heishu branches are currently neutral?
뭐야 그럼?
Wait, then... Wait, then...
지금이
Does that
대관한
mean
빈집
has
처리를
become
할
completely
유일한
vulnerable
기회다, 이거야?
every time this happens?
당초 다른 인물이 가주가 되었다면 이런 일이 벌어지지
No, this would not
않았겠지.
have come to pass had a different individual been made to ascend.
가시춘
But
그
Zichun, that girl has
아이는
no
지지 기반이 너무도 약해.
substantial
그나마
foundation,
있던
a
새가
base to call her
심사와
own.
함께 흩어지는 모래알같이
What clan
사라져버렸어.
she did have prior to the evaluation scattered to nothingness like grains of sand in a gust.
특수만 없다면 충분히 영모로
This is
자리를
entirely
빼앗을 수
reasonable
있다고
to assume that as long as the hierarch 2B is yet to gain control of her Hishu pack branches, they have a good chance to overthrow her. My lord,
속적인 사무소도 도착한 것을 확인했습니다.
the Whisper office has arrived as well. I see.
알았다.
Things were way more dire than I thought. But what's JQ doing here, chatting us up now of all
들어라.
times? Pay attention.
지금 이곳에 들어오는 자들과
There are
이를
those who seek
막으려는
to
자들이
enter
있다.
here, those who seek to stop them.
알사의 제2무리,
Arcorp, second pack.
엑스사의 원정 채굴 기사,
Arcorp's second pack. X-Corp's Expedition Order of Excavators.
엄지의 언더보스와 카포, 솔다토,
Arcorp's
그리고 산하의 조직들.
the Thumb's underboss, the accompanying capo, his soldats, and their various subsidiaries.
더하여 가시 가문을 지켜오던 가람대,
And then there are the Jalen guards, I think that's how it's pronounced. The Indigo guards of the J family. Factions are farming. Hello and welcome. Yep, more or less. That's more or less just been this Canto. Ever since JQ made his first appearance in the Sweepers event. Yep. That sums it up perfectly.
K사의
K-Corp's
출직,
special... Okay, unit. K-Corp. Oh, those are the guys with that regenerating stuff in their suit, isn't it? That guys that we sought to be, what was that, Canto 3? I think? 3? Maybe 4? No, it was Canto 4. Canto 4 was... Yi Sings, right? Okay, so I think that's what those guys are. I swear we've seen them before.
N사의 신구인회,
N-Corp's new League of Nine literatures.
이외의 다른 해결사들과 세가들,
And the numerous other fixtures and clans. Is that a goddamn furry in the background right there? I vote we kill him first.
보고받은 것만으로도 이렇다.
And those are just the ones that have been I have been
아직
informed.
대부분은
Jesus.
대관원의 벽을 넘지 않고 시기를 보거나
Most of them are waiting,
도착을 목전에 두고 있지만
biding their time outside the walls, or are soon to arrive.
이미 엄지의 세력은 대관원의
But the
입구에서
Thumb's forces are already engaged in
격돌 중이다.
melee with my army. Okay, Roshu acting the way she did around these guys, these guys are the concern here. Oh, these guys, Okay, he might be a little scary, but these guys right here are the ones I'm afraid of.
왕씨 가문 일부 세력은 막으려는 쪽에
At least JQ's on our side now, I hope.
그조차 언제까지 버틸 수 있을지는
Some factions of the Wang family have
불가능하다.
joined the defenders, but it is certain how it's not certain, but it's uncertain how much longer they can hold out.
가문에 실권을 준 자들의 지시만 있다면
And should the de facto leaders of each of the major families say the word, it is likely that R Corp and K Corp and X Corp may soon choose their sides of this war.
뭐?
지금 바로
What?
신뢰할
Is
수 있는
that
정보.
reliable intel? Why would they?
이곳에는 가주가 곧 홍원의 주인이라
Many
여기는
have
자들이 많지.
here believe that the title of the family hierarch is simple and different name for each lord of the Hongyun.
그리고 이 생각은
It is a brief
홍원
belief
밖의
that many
세력들도
forces beyond Hongyun's
마찬가지로
walls
하고 있지.
share.
그러니까
In other
그
words,
대관원의 사람들뿐만
this
아니라
isn't just
다른
about
군지나
there are
외부
forces from
세력들도
other nests and districts
가주
seeking
대전에
to
주목하고 있다가 발을 걸쳤다는 거군요.
sponsor a different perspective hierarch to expand their sphere of influence here.
그렇지.
Correct. The cigarette slipped out of Gregor's fingertips. Otis's face darkened with a grimness I'd never seen in her before.
8,
8, 9.
불린 것만 세어보아도
I-
9을
I have thus counted over 9 different powerful factions amongst ones thou hast mentioned. This is too much.
다행히 지금 날뛰는 건 엄지밖에 없네만.
As fortune would have it, only the thumb has deemed it appropriate to act.
특히 뇌회.
But Li Hing,
그
the
엄지의
capo of the
가포가
thumb, poses the greatest threat. He is one of the 10 blades of the east.
인정하지 않을 자가
And
없지.
his might is formidable to any foe.
그자는 예정대로 내가 맞는다.
I shall meet him as battle is planned.
입구에서 필두로 소란을 벌이고 있는 것도
Um,
그자겠지.
JQ, I hope you're strong enough to face him. I know you weren't really giving your all in that fight. Not really aiming to kill. I know you've got Ward. A lot more in you, but Roshu's response still scares me that he might not walk away from this. I'm really hoping he wins. He can help. I don't know, watch something stupid like him just one-shot or something happen. But, yeah, oh god. We might be screwed if we have to fight him. He must be one leading the charge against the
그 말이
gates.
사실이라면 이건 단순한
Oops. If you say here is true, then there is no mere treason with a there's no mere treason within a wing. Otis hissed in a low, menacing voice.
반역을 주도하는 가문은 어디냐?
Which family
어떤 날개
spearheads
같은 게
this
붙었지?
treachery? How many wings are backing them?
지금 시점에서는 확언할 수
Nothing is
없다.
certain at present.
소속과 가문의 얽힘은 사태가 끝난 다음에야
The tangle
판가름이
of
나겠지.
allegiances and bloodlines is a knot that cannot be undone until the dust has settled.
지금의 홍원은
Not with
효시가
only
나들기 직전이다.
it will only take a single whistling arrow for chaos to engulf Hongyun. The
걷잡을 수
forces
없는 전쟁이 되는
that
것은
have gathered here
불보듯 뻔하지.
have drawn their bows, and at the moment one of them lets loose, it will only be a matter of time before it becomes a full-scale war.
전쟁터로 변해 홍원의
And when it
빈틈이 더
does,
벌어지면
The crack has formed in the walls
각종
of Hongyun will
환과 그
widen.
제조법을 노리는 승냥이들 또한 필연적으로
Vultures of the
넘어온다.
city will smell the rot and tear into the wound. To pilfer the boluses and their recipes.
웃는 얼굴들,
The smiling faces,
야차,
the corpse, the yakshas.
무엇보다
I must emphasize that
이걸
the
놓칠 리 없다.
ring will never let such an opportunity slip.
홍원 모든 주민의 삶이 조각조각 나게 꾸려. 단순히 후보자들의 싸움터로 지나기엔 너무 커졌어.
This conflict will utterly lay waste to the lives of the common folk of Hongyoon. The fire has already beyond a competition amongst
틈이 벌어지기 전에
candidates.
메워야 한다.
This is why this
가주가 공석인 채
fissure
결판이 나지
must
않는다면
be mended.
중국엔
Eerie it spreads. And should the throne of the hierarch remain vacant, should this instability be prolonged, then their wings will march to war. No way, I don't believe this.
적어도 비슷한
consequences
규모까지
will
번질 가능성이 높다.
be as far-reaching and at the very least. Such is the weight of the Hongyu family hierarch.
누가 위에 앉는지
It holds much power to save
수많은
countless
목숨을
lives
살릴 수도.
as it does to take them.
공연이
And girls quickly started to become barren and people began to hurry away. I don't have any direct memories of a wing war, but I could feel prickling goosebumps rising from my skin. The air of the hall was quickly turning razor sharp.
그럼
Then,
저희에게
brother,
형님이 기대하고 계시는 건
what is it that you expect us to do?
나는 너희가 이
I'm of the
판국을
belief that
돌파할
all of you are
묘사라고 믿고 있다.
collectively the key to overcoming this tribulation.
묘수?
The key?
가주의 임명을 서둘러라.
Hurry her ascension to the throne.
가시춘은
Zichun should
성인들이 있는
still
사람
be
사이에서
at the
가주
temple where
승계 의식을
Ziren
준비
resides,
중이겠지.
preparing for the ritual of ascension.
선인이라 불리는
Given
자들은
that
바깥의 상황을 전혀
Given that the
모를 테니
Ziren must
가주로
be
임명하는 데까지의 시간이
utterly
어느 정도
oblivious to
걸릴지는
the
알 수
circumstances
없다.
outside their chamber, there is no way of knowing the time it might take for them to officially name her the next hierarch.
급할 필요도 없겠죠. 가주엔 그곳을
And they will not be swift,
전령조차
as
만들지 않았어.
entry to the chamber is permitted only to the family hierarch. There is no one to relay this message to them. But there is
가주를
another.
제외하고 유일하게 하나 있지. 그곳에 드나들 수 있는 자.
There's another who's permitted to enter the temple.
가보.
J.
가주가
Bayu.
비로소 제자리를
Behar
되찾아
takes a throne.
국수를 부릴 수 있게 된다면
And seizes the leash of her rightful Hishu pact.
대관원을 침범하려는 자들을
She
능히
would
쳐낼
have
수
more
있을
than
것이다.
enough weight to ward against the invaders.
가주의 자리가 공석이 아니라는
And the
것을 안
invading
자들은
forces realize the
세를
family
물릴
hierarch has
것이며
returned.
전쟁의 신호탄은 쏘아지지 못한 채 밟아
They
꺼지리
will retreat.
자그마한 불씨로나 남을 것이다.
A spark of war should shrink enough to be snuffed out with a stomp.
주군,
My lord,
용서하세요. 저는 아직도
I beg
의심을
your
거두지
forgiveness,
못하겠으니.
for there is still doubt in my heart.
어찌 처자가
How can
묘수가 될 수
he
있다는
be the
말입니까?
key?
본래 주군께서는
My lord, I
도박
know you
따위를
have
즐기시는 분이
not
아니셨는데
been one to engage in such gambles.
공이 기회를 낭비하느니
It is
그것이
better to
차라리
gamble than
나을
to allow this opportunity to slip away in vain.
거듭 실례되지만
I'm
주군께서
Yet
지금
I
여기에
must
계시는
beg
것은
your
시간
forgiveness
낭비예요.
once again if you insist that your mere presence here is a waste of time.
이런 하류가 아닌
You mustn't
물줄기를 막을 수 있는
tarry
곳으로 가셔서
downstream, you must rise to the fountainhead and cut off the stream from its origins. Zingong looked at us and JQ anxiously.
낭비라 여길 필요는
You needn't
없다.
consider this a waste,
내게는 충분히 가치 있는 일이니
for it is a worthy task in my eyes.
만약 가주대전에서
Had you followed the
제가 처음 그린
blueprint
그림대로
of the
하시기만
painting
했다면
I had initially drawn for the family hierarch, or
어쩌면 저희는
we would have
다른
already
방법으로
arrived at the
처음 사이
temple
강도하였을
via
수도 있겠죠.
alternative methods.
다른
Alternative
방법이요?
methods?
자공이야.
Zingong, that would not have resolved
그리했다면
anything. It would
해결된
only have
것도
caused
없이
further loss,
더
no
많은 것을
more.
그리고 명백히
And I wish to
밝혀두고
make
싶고
one thing clear.
이것은 제안이며
This is
명이
but
아닌
an offer,
첩니다.
a plea, not a command.
마음이 움직이지 않는 일은
For
행하지
one
않는
mustn't
것이
do
옳을 것이니
What does not move their heart.
하지만
However,
가보
J. Bayu,
너는 모르겠지만
you may not have realized this, but
가주 대전에서
I have already
너를
gambled
두고서
once with
도박을
you
행한 바가
as
있다.
my hand during the family hierarchy
너의
war.
인을
I
이끌어내고자
sought to
하였으며
draw your true humanity
눈앞에
forth, to
내보이려
have
했지.
you wear it on the outside. And the
기어이
reply you gave
떠다니는
me
구름을
then, the
걷고
one
내놓은
emerged
답은
from behind the obscuring
나를
veil of
감비케 하지
clouds, was
않았다.
proof that enough that there was certainly no waste of my time.
형님은
Why do you seek
어째서
to
호원의
involve
치세에
yourself
개입하려고 하는
in the
건가요?
politics of Hong Yun, brother?
형님께서는
Neither Hong Yun
호원과
nor
대관원에
bind
어떤 구속이나
you any
명분도
longer,
없는 처지신데
not by cause or
내가
force.
직접 공멸일 날의 진실을 알아내기까지는
It was a
적잖은
long
시간이
undertaking
걸렸다.
for me to uncover the truth of the ruin of the
처음에
Kong family.
이 마음을
My-
지배한
At
것은
first, my heart was
분노였다.
engulfed with fury and wrath.
대관원은 전부 뒤집어야 마땅하다 여겼고
It had to be
이를
uprooted
위해서는
from the ground. For
대관원의
that, every
실세를
single
잡고
person
있는
of
모든
power
이들의
or
머리를
influence
쳐버려야겠다.
had to be killed. Their throats slit with vengeance.
그렇게 다짐하던 때가 분명히
Or
있었지.
so I had thought once.
하지만 나는
But I learned of a
배워야
worthy,
마땅한 자를
from a worthy
만나제사야.
teacher. That is when I
나의
realized this
분노에
wrath
내
was
몸만이
burning
타들어가고 있었음을 깨달았다.
my body to ash.
그 화는
Then
지금은
your
온전히
fury, wrath
꺼지셨나요?
extinguished?
만일
Had
내가
I truly
진실로
attained
모든
enlightenment,
깨달음과 이치를 얻었다면 가보
found all there was to understand by nature of this world, J-Bayu,
가주가 될 모든 패를 내게 넘기지는
then I would
않았겠지.
not have given you the power to like the hierarch.
나는 아직도 답을 찾기 위해
Still,
배우는 중이다.
I am still but a student and a seeker to the answer.
단지
Yet,
구제할
I do
방법을
not wish to
품고
let
있음에도
chaos devour this land
이곳의
when I
혼란을
have the means to
방치하고
save
내버려
it.
두고 싶지 않다. 이번에도 묻겠다.
Thus, once again, I ask you,
네가 가시춘에게 동전들을 넘기기로 결심하였을 때
when you decide to relinquish the coins to J.Z.Chun,
어떠한 마음이
what was
너를
it that moved
결심케
your heart?
했나? 단순히 원하였으니 내어준다는 마음은 아니게
Certainly your
되었을
heart
테지.
changed enough to not simply hand them over, simple reason that she desired them.
형님도
You
아시겠지만
must know this already, brother, but
저를 제외한
the
대관원의
children
형제
of
자매들은
have no such
생일이란 게 없어요.
thing as birthdays, save for me.
아이가 태어나면 그 탄생을 축하해
When
주는
I was
것이
a
아니라
child, when a child is
년년간은
born, they
숨기기에
aren't celebrated. They are
급급했으니까요.
hidden, concealed for
다른
many years in the
경쟁자들의
dark
눈총을
so
끌지
that the
않도록.
competition won't take notice of a new rival.
시춘 역시
Zuchun was
생일
one of those
잔치라는
children
것을
who had
한
never
번도 해보지
experienced a
못했죠.
birthday before. She didn't
그것이 무엇인지도
even
몰랐으니까요.
know what it meant.
그래서 어렸을 때는
So when we were young,
할머니께서 제 탄생을 축하해 주는
whenever
잔치를
grandmother would
베풀어
hold a
주실
banquet
때마다
to celebrate the day of my birth,
그날을
I
저는
dedicated
시춘이에게
that day to
내어주었어요.
Zichun. Aw, small Zichun's so cute.
1년에 한 번 이유 없이 존재만으로
Because it's
축하받을 수
nice
있는
to have
날이니까요.
your existence
즐거운
celebrated once every
일이니까요.
year for no other reason than the fact that you exist.
하지만 언젠가부터
But when I stopped leaving my
제가 방
room,
밖으로
when
걸음을 거의
Zichun
하지 않게 되고
and I grew distant, the secret
시춘이와도
birthday parties we
멀어지고
shared also came to an end.
너무 어릴 적 일이라
Probably doesn't
시춘이는
remember any
아마
of it
기억이 안
now. She was too
나겠지만
young then.
적어도 그 밀렸던 세월
If I could
동안만큼의
give this
선물이라고
to her
한다면
to make up for all those years lost,
시춘이가
then I thought
그때처럼
maybe
기뻐해
she
주진
would
않을까
be
그런
would be
생각을
happy
했네요.
again, just as she was then.
이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까 꼭
Now that I'm looking at this piles of coins, it feels
대관원의
like
방들을 보고
I'm
있는 것
looking
같아.
at all the rooms of.
어렸을 땐
I used to hate the sight of them so much as a kid.
내가
Can I
홍원의
really be a
가주
good
역할을
hierarch to Hong
잘
Yun?
해낼 수 있을까?
Did Zichun like the gift as Hong Yun wanted her to? We had no way of
답이
knowing.
되었나요?
Does that answer satisfy you, brother?
본래 답은 중요치 않았다.
It was not the answer that I had sought. It was not the answer that I had
그렇게
sought. It was see
마음이
the way of
움직이면
your heart
되는 것이다.
the way your heart stirs, and that was proof enough.
나는 철암사에
I had
들수
never
없었기에
met this
선인이라는
Zirin,
자들을 직접 본 적은
the
없으나
self-proclaimed
그들에 대해 알고 있다.
enlightened ones before, as I was not permitted to entry into the temple, but I know their existence.
홍원.
And what I've come to learn is that my observation of Hong Yun and the city itself gave me certain ideas that from the higher-up ascension ritual might take.
너 또한 관망하지 않았다면
Had you
직접
not
보고 들은
surrendered
것으로
yourself,
짐작할 수 있었을
you
터.
could have deduced what the ritual entails.
지춘에게 불운한 일이 벌어질 수도
Are
있다는
you saying
말씀인가요?
that something bad may happen to Zichun?
이는 섣부른
This may be a hasty
예상일 수 있다.
speculation, but for some perspective, this
관점에
may
따라
simply be a
누군가에게는 아무 문제 없는
constitute a
깨끗한
rightful
가주의
ascension to the
승계로
new
여겨질
hierarchy.
수도 있어. 하지만 나는 네가 직접
But I want you
그들을
to be
목도하길
here,
바란다.
there to hold with your own eyes what it entails.
내게 걸었던 도박은
My wager in this
단지 그 뜻을
gamble
네가
was
이룰 수
that you
있는지.
indeed had the potential to achieve that
언젠가
purpose.
보였던 희미한
And with that faint warmth in your
여직
heart I
갖고
had
있을
once
것이라는
seen
쪽에 걸었던 것
still gently burned.
제가
You wanted me to
형님의 뜻을
achieve your
이뤘으면 하시는
purpose,
걸까요?
brother?
아니
No, your own purpose would not be the
그것은
same
내
as my
뜻이
own.
아닐
Such a
것이다.
pursuit would be devoid of meaning.
그리 어찌할 것인지는
The
네
decision is
선택
yours,
결정을 내려라.
so decide. Oh boy. I want to see an actual war. I want to fight. Let me fight, damn it. Jake and his forces left the banquet hall to assess the situation, leaving only me and the sinners
우리는
there.
머지않아 이곳에서
Rolling
황금가지를 얻어낼
tasks
수
and retrieve the
있다.
golden bow that we
이건
are
결정사안이지.
owed. That much is a given.
회수만 마치면 우리의 임무는
Retrieving it,
끝난다.
and our mission is done.
LCA의 연락을
Don't
기다리는 것
need to
외에는
wait for the
우리가 할 일은
LCA
모두
for
마친 셈이지.
extraction.
날개 전쟁을 겪어보지도 않은 것들이 섣불리 저 물살에 몸을 담그는 건 경솔하기
None
짝이
of you
없는
know,
처사다.
let alone understand
괜한 생각
what a
말도록.
war of the wings is like. To rush out into these unknown waters is nothing short of imprudence. We must not entertain this idea.
우리의 힘으로 이곳의 전쟁을 막고
Unless our meager strength
무고한
is
이들의 목숨을 살릴 수
maybe
있다면
sufficient to prevent this war and save the lives of many innocents, then
저자의 말을
I
따르고
wish to
싶네.
do as that man hath said. No, it is our
처음부터
best
얽히지도 않는
interest
것이 상책이다.
that we do not get involved.
돈키호테,
Don
이제는
Quixote,
사리분별을 하고
I will
있다고 믿고
speak to you
말하건대
plainly,
전쟁과 소동은
and
다르다.
as I trust
그
that you
정의감이
have
소동에서 빛을 발할지는
regained some
몰라도
sense as to how this world works. War is not just another indecent or a incident or a quest to be resolved. Your sense of justice may shine like a beacon in times of unrest, but
전쟁에서
war
그러한 동기가
will
짓밟히는
crush
건
and grind it
숨을 쉬는
into the
것보다
dirt
쉬우니까.
indiscriminately as it does any life caught under its boot heels.
오티스 나리
Lady Otis,
신물나는
have also
전쟁을
lived
겪었네.
through my share of
그럼에도
wars. Even still,
가치군의 뜻이
JQ's
정의롭게
path
돕겠다는
is
것이지.
that of justice, thus he shall have my support.
아직도
Well, I mean, Otis, she has lived much longer than you have, and probably has some experience with these things. How are you still so
판에서 싸우는
to
것이
fight in the pursuit of justice
어째서
deserves
무시당해
not
마땅할
thy
일인가?
scorn nor ridicule?
이건 단순히 때를 부리는 것이 아닐세.
'Tis no
인간
short-sighted
해야만 하는
tantrum,
일을
'tis
말하는
but
것이지.
my adherence to, and the pursuit of a certain responsibility of those who can.
오티스 씨,
Otis, I have also had my share
너가
of,
적지 않은
had my
경험을
share
했으니
of war.
한마디 덧붙이고 싶은데
So hopefully you would let me put my own. I don't know what that word is. Stop making my vocabulary look small. Stop it.
전투와 전쟁도 달라.
Battles and wars aren't the same thing either.
전쟁의
That you
흐름에선
can't
보이지
see the
않는 게
crashing waves of the intense
전투
emotions in
현장 안에서
battles
엄청난
when
감정
looking at it
서로
as a great
맞부딪혀.
flow of war.
그 열기가
But
모여서
all
결국
that
흐름이 되는
built
거야.
up heat is what becomes
결단코
a
반대는
flow,
없어.
not the other way around. It never is.
저자의 뜻을 헤아리자면 이제 터지기 시작하는 뚝방의 틈을 재빨리 막자는 것일 테요.
JQ wished to convey to us that Limbus are beginning to crack. That the fractures must be filled or with afore they rupture.
그대들
While the
둘의 뜻은
words
상반되나
you speak may contrast one another,
전쟁을 막고자 하는 목적은
the
같지
intent that
아니한가.
pushed the both of you to speak is shared. That the war mustn't come. Stop making my vocabulary looks. Well, damn it. Beyond what has already occurred. It is.
그래.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for summing it up, he's saying.
일정 이상 진행된 전쟁에 뛰어드는 것은
Otis's
우리에게
assessment
실리가 없을
would
테니
have been correct had the
Otis의
discussion
말이 맞을
concerning
것이다.
our participation been about the war that has already progressed beyond a certain degree.
하지만 초기에
However,
진압할 수 있다면
accepting
이 작전을
JQ's
대피하는
suggestion
것보다
and
커다란
preventing
이득을
the
얻을
war
수
from
있다.
expanding beyond localized skirmishes could bring greater benefits than avoiding it altogether.
그래. 어쩌면
Yeah,
호원에서
this could
벌어지고
also
있는
give
이
the
모든
opportunity to destroy and
부조리한 것들이
uproot all the
갈아엎어지게 될 수도 있겠지.
inequities of Hong Yoon.
뭐 홍루가
Well-
그걸 원하는지는 모르겠지만
I don't know if that was what Hong Lu wants, though.
하지만
But even if JQ and his people are strong, there's
적이
just
많아요.
too many of them. Do we really have a
정말 저
chance
작전에
against
뛰어드는
them?
엄밀히 말하면 아직
I'm
우리는
gonna be
알수
honest,
없는
we
거겠어.
simply can't know.
차분히
We
분석할
don't
시간도
have
없는
time
거고.
to meticulously analyze everything, every facet of this situation.
제안 드릴 것이 있네. 우리의 관리자.
Manager of ours, if I may. Yiseng carefully began as the sinners' opinions began to clash and fracture.
이렇듯 수감자들의
As you
의견은
must
일치하지 않소.
have observed, the sinners failed to find common ground.
그러나
However,
나의
through
작은 식견으론
narrow my vision may be, it appears
누구도
that
단순히 감정에
to me
치우쳐
that there is not a
의견을
single
밀어붙이지는
sinner
않고 있다고
whose
생각하오.
insight is born solely from their
어느
emotions.
쪽의 말도 일리가
There is
있으니
sound reason behind every
옳고
suggestion
그름을 따질
that
수 없어.
has
그대도 쉽사리 결정하기
heretofore
어려울 터.
been presented. Thus, it is difficult to gauge the validity of each of them. This must not be an easy decision for you. Thus, Yiseng paused, taking his time to carefully select his next words. Then, after a subtle nod, he continued, Dante,
이것은
perhaps this judgment belongs
공무군이
to
결정하는
Hong
것으로
Lu.
두는 것이 어떨까 싶소. 어쩌면 분수에
Perhaps
맞지 않는
I
부탁을 하는 것일지도
Speak at
모르겠소만
risk of not knowing my own situation, however,
이번 기회를 놓친다면 홍루군은
should we allow this
영영
opportunity to
거두지
slip away,
못할 것
Hong Lu
같다는
may
생각이
never
드네.
leave that smile of his behind.
그대도 알지 않는가?
He must see it as well.
홍루군의 웃음은
That Hong's smile
내게
is
눈물로
but
보여.
a different shape of sorrow from those who have no tears left to shed. What he's saying is trying to tell me it was clear as day. So what I must do, must consider as the manager, isn't a discussion of wars and battles, not as a pragmatism or as a measurement of pros and cons. A manager has to support their team.
저는 이번에도
Faust.
또다시
Once again, I have nothing to
당신에게
offer
객관적인
but
정보와
objective information,
회사로서의 입장을 전달할 수밖에 없겠군요.
suggestions strictly from the corporate perspective.
Dante,
Dante, given your position as manager of the LCB team,
LCCB에서 제시한 루트를 따라
it is recommended that you
항공과제의
continue to
회수를 진행,
follow the plan outlined
위험을
by
옳히지
the
않고
LCCB,
신속히
retrieve the
이탈할
golden
것을
bow, and quickly
권장합니다.
arrange the safe extraction for you and your team without unnecessarily involving your team in a high-risk operation.
하지만
That's, however, else continues slowly.
만약 당신 모든 것을
But if
감내할
you
만큼 인내할 수
believe that
있으며
that
당신의 역할이
you
저들과
possess enough
알맞은 길로
persistence to
이끌어가는
endure
것이라고
all that it
여기신다면
entails, if you believe that your role to lead them and us to the right path. Your role is to lead them and us to the right path, then.
행하시는 대로
I will
저는
follow
따라갈
your lead.
겁니다.
Now the answer must come from Honglu's own mouth.
이곳에서의 일이 생각보다 복잡하게 되어버렸네요.
Looks like things really got out of control.
죄송해요, 단테님.
Sorry, Dante. Hey. Earlier during my dialogue with JQ, the conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that had brought you there. In that long conversation, Honglu was finally able to give an answer of his own. And the biggest reason he could was,
처음엔
at first,
치우 형님의 물음에
I didn't think I'd
제가
be
제대로
able
된 답을
to
낼 수
give
있지
a
않을
real
거라고
answer to Brother
생각했어요.
Q's questions.
하지만
But suddenly a
어느
thick fog
순간부터
cleared.
안개가 조금씩 걷히는 것처럼 오래전에 잊고 있었던
Something
무언가가
emerged from
선명해지는
the
것만
haze
같았어요.
of forgotten memories past.
저는 떠오른 말을
And gave us an
내놓았고
answer was
뵙고 나서야
and I gave an answer
제가
that
무슨 단어를 말했는지
was that
깨달았어요.
something, and I realized it was only after I had left my
그건
mouth that the
아마
world must
오랫동안
have been
제 안에 남겨져 있던 말이었을
burrowed
거예요.
deep within, but that the world must have been burrowed deep within me for a long, long time. Kindness. Because I wanted to believe that that kindness was enough that I could truly begin to change Hong Yoon. This is not about us. This is about you and Hong Yu's future. So I think I'll leave the decision up to you. Hong Lu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked without question, without even a simplest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remain unshaken even as he witnessed countless deaths and injustice committed before him. His eye that lets everything float away. He accepts an eye of someone who has resigned himself from reality that everything that exists has to end. I wait patiently for him to speak.
단테님,
Dante. Hong Lu would only ever quietly accept whatever life threw at him.
철암사로
I want to go to
향하고
the temple.
싶어요. 시춘이와
The
어르신,
Zichun and the elders, with
선인들이
the
있는
Zirin
방으로요.
are.
시춘이가 위험해질 수도
I
있다고
think
생각해요.
Zichun might be in danger. Danger, as in her life might be at risk?
목숨이 위험하진
No, I think
않겠지만
that her life might be the only
오히려
thing that's not
목숨은
in
건재할
danger.
수도요. 치유 형님이 말씀하신 걸
Thinking
되짚어
back on what Brother
생각해보니
Q told me,
전과 같은 시춘이의
I'm
모습을
afraid I might lose Zichun.
볼 수 없을
The
것
Zichun
같아요.
I know forever. For the first time, he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. Hong Lu's jade eye gazes beyond the walls of.
치유 형님의 말씀대로
Like Brother Q said,
천암사의
at this
문을
moment,
자유자재로
I'm the
열 수
only
있는
one
건
who can freely open the
이제는
gates of the Zirin temple.
시춘이가
Of the
가주가 되는
temple.
걸 옆에서 지켜보고
I
싶어요.
want to be there or watch Zichun
혹시라도 위험한
become
일이
the hierarch, so
일어난다면
that if something
막을
dangerous
수
were to
있도록
happen,
말이에요.
I could put a stop to it. Okay, sounds like a plan. I had a feeling that this would be your
이런 결정을 내릴 것이라
decision,
짐작하긴
executive
했습니다.
manager.
각자가 살아온 생태와 환경에 따라 판단의 기조가 달라지는 법인 만큼
Our judgments are shaped by our upbringings and
저희와
environments.
함께한 시간이
So for you,
전부였던
executive manager,
관리자님이기에
who has only
이런
spent
판단을 내리신 것이라
the time
생각합니다.
spent has only the time spent with the rest of us to reflect on, it is understandable how you could come to this conclusion. I keep disappointing you, don't I?
아직은
You haven't.
아닙니다.
Not yet. Lush replies sternly. Well, it ain't much our style to just sod off after picking up the golden bough, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever. Well, I know I might have come across as a kinda harsh and snap earlier, but hey, there aren't any hard feelings, Otis. Hey, there weren't any hard feelings, Otis.
아주 헛소리였으면 무릎을 걷어찼을 거다.
I would have kicked you in the shin had I considered your entire speech to be senseless trivial. Otis and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. We are all growing more familiar with each other. Perfect. Then let's do this. In this strange air, we found our purpose.
내 최고의 검인
I
차로를
will send
그쪽으로
out my best
보내겠다.
blade, Zulu, in the same direction.
향하는 길은 다를 것이나
She will not accompany you, but
늦지는 않을 것이다.
she will rendezvous at your destination nonetheless.
아까는 뭐
Didn't you say earlier that he
흡수들이
should all
전부
become
주인 없는 놈들이
masterless or
되었다지
something?
설명이 길어지니
It is a long
차로는 해당하지
story.
않는다고만
Let me
해두지.
just say that Zulu is an exception.
그럼 그쪽은
Hold on, what about you?
언더보스와 그 필도 무장인 뇌횡을 막는 것이 제일
At the
시급할
moment, stopping the underboss
나와
and
자궁은
his
그들이
primary
있는 대관원
officer
앞에 주 전장으로
Lee
향한다.
is the most pressing concern. Zigong and I will take the main battlefield at the gates of and shall stall them. The plan was now in motion. It was nothing more to discuss. And we both walk away to our destinations in opposite directions.
주군,
My
저는
lord, I
저런
haven't
식으로
seen
웃는
that
자들을
smile
적지 않게
in
보아왔습니다.
that smile many times in the past. I have seen the smile many times in the
빈
past.
껍데기의 웃음입니다.
Is that the smile of a hollow
저런
shell?
자가 진실로
Do you truly
대의를
believe
위해
that
움직일
man,
수 있다고 생각하십니까?
such as him, is capable of moving in genuine dedication to the cause?
사람마다 마음이 움직이는 이유는
Each heart has a
각기
different
다른
cause that
거리니
moves him.
그 수면만 바라보고서야
Can one speak of the thousands of a
어찌 그
lake that,
깊이까지 감히 헤아릴 수
when all
있겠는가?
they have seen is the water's surface? And that was no surprise, like the whole issue being neutral at this moment. I was not surprised when she said Zulu was the exception, because Zulu actually appeared before and then just dipped. So we knew that she was still moving around. Wait, really? It's expecting me to need backup centers for this fight? Okay, that's concerning.
검은 갈아뒀다.
Wait, hold on. Okay, I actually have you uptight already. You're Hishu pack form. I'll uptight this one. I forgot to uptie her. There we go. Oh, it's because I couldn't uptie her before. Do I have enough left to uptie her ego? No, if I'm gonna uptie... Well, this is really the only ego of Don's I use. I'll keep that one. Again, really the only purple... I'm only using really the purple ones here. You don't have any good ego that I can easily get off. Same for you. You just require resources I just don't have more often than not.
명령이라면 H사와 8구의 안내는
형님과 누님들을 위해.
소재가
Oh, it's
준비됐어.
acceptable.
카니발 타임.
Oh, it's weird when I
저람사로
take a drink.
가려면 이곳을 거쳐서 가는 게 제일 빠른 길이에요.
We have to go through here if we want to take the fastest path to the temple. Looks like it leads to the underground.
아유, 빠른 길 맞아? 저것도 뭐야?
All, and I mean all of those rusty chum buckets should be erased. Cromer, you are wrong. Your belief is false. The flesh is weak. Oh man, are you sure that this is the fastest path? The heck are they doing over there?
빠른 길이니 당연히 여기부터 맞겠지.
Well, seems to me that's exactly why they're here, blocking our way. Damn oil pit. I am a certified toaster fucker, ma'am. You are barking up the wrong tree. Well, it seems to me that's exactly why they're here blocking our way. And so hello and welcome, Cromer. Well, I never thought it was going to be easy. Looks like I was right. Stop right there, turn around and leave, now. Generous clan member. Your suits are ugly as shit. Now get out of my way. You won't get more generous officer than that. You do well to do as I say. Is there really a need for dialogue amongst you guys? They've made themselves clear. How about we just annihilate them and keep moving? I vote for this. I vote for immediate and very aggressive violence. The family hierarchy war is over. They announced the results for all to hear. So on whose orders are you attacking us? Naive girl. You do not know the powerful forces that are gathering here. I doubt that this little pipsqueak even got to meet the Zirin. She's probably bleeding out somewhere along the path by now. Looks like a bunch of third raters decided to work together, huh? Do you really believe that you could retake the hierarchy with your own puny forces? As long as the thumb doesn't show up, I think I'll be fine. Basic jobbers are nothing. You're the ones who are committing to this tantrum of a treason because you can't accept your loss. Besides, what do you mean retake the hierarchy? It's not like you even took her from us.
하물며 주인되는 자의 이름도 내놓지
Can't even
못한다.
proudly speak the name of your master.
정당한 명분이었다면 묻지 않아도 스스로 뱉었을 것을.
It would have been the first thing you announced if you believe that your cause was to be just. Your very actions are those of a thief. Why would we need to announce our cause for a ragtag band like yours? Destroy them all. That's my line, you dick.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면
you guys can't even aura farm correctly like everyone else. Why are you getting your ass kicked so bad?
클레이드 중에는 말 걸지 않는 게
Wow.
좋겠지.
떨거지는 잘라내 싸워. 꿰뚫려라.
I did not mean to select her into this battle. Someone else is supposed to be here. I don't know who I accidentally selected wrong. Wait a minute. I got my team messed up. But she should be on the field unless it's 7. I mean, she's still a solid unit regardless, but... Oh no, it is just 7. It is just 7. Okay.
곧 끝장날 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요.
죄인인가?
I wonder if we'll ever be forced to use 12 sitters outside of that April Fool's event. The fact that I would need 12 sitters out of the battlefield at once is very frightening too. Yep, as I suspected, you guys are just pushovers. We sure just resort to immediate violence upon running into these guys. And then telling us to piss off. That would have been the easy choice. We was going to evolve into anyway. How much of them should die this turn? Or be damn near dead. Oh, and there goes one. Oh, I actually wiped them all out this turn. Oh, don't do that for this move. Do that for this move. And whoever survives this turn, I'm pretty sure Don's Eagle is just gonna nuke him. Let's see how much damage we can get this time around. I've seen this thing go up to, I think, like 2,000 before. Will I break that number? No, I won't, but I'm still doing some pretty damn good damage anyway. That's gotta be the strongest Eagle I've got. Oh my god, after I got that thing off, now everyone's health is low and they're all just getting annihilated. God, you guys are pushovers. Get the hell out of my way. You poor son of a bitch. Oh my god. You know... I almost feel bad for what's about... God damn it, Gregor's staggering again. I almost feel bad for you about what happened, but you guys kind of deserve it. Oh, there was one over there that I didn't see. There was a third one on the battlefield. I thought it was just 2. Oh, that... Wait, was there not one over... I thought I saw one over here. Maybe Miles was just playing tricks on me.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
honestly feels more right to have him on the battlefield, but okay, before I do this, let's go back. Dispense. Oh no, that one that was the bleed was not a season 2. I still gotta use that thing, but I haven't really. I still gotta use the thing for the free thing, but I haven't had a need for any of these yet. Okay, Result has no right to have that much drip. This whole Canto has just been nothing but aura farmers. Oh my god, he's so small.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도
God damn it, Heathcliff.
포기한 이건 못하겠습니다.
거치적거리지 마.
하잖아요.
뒤는 내가 봐주지.
건드렸겠다.
사식 먹지. 원더풀 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게군.
자! 단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온.
How many enemies do I got? Oh, I got 11.
거치적거리지만 마.
꿰뚫려라.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는. 일 처리 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답하고.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로 이 정도로 고민하지?
턱을 마실걸?
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅당 탑 5가 도움이 되었는가?
You know what? I'm just gonna group win rate. Go nuts, everybody. Don't suck at your job. Go nuts. Do the thing. Do a thing.
덜 갈았었나?
Did you say Dante's Day? I didn't quite catch that.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
Oh, whoops. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of them that die this turn.
떨거지는 잘라낸 대로 산소 경영력.
네 피분수.
필은
Okay, yep. Heal up.
턱을 마실걸?
So I just healed by 29 health. Who the hell did that? And how?
드디어 하나 끝났네요.
I must know.
고귀하게 나가서 싸워. 이쁘네. 네 피분수.
산소류 경혈 오름 라샹. 하염없이 모든 피를
Oh, what's our damage gonna be this time? What's our damage gonna be this time?
그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
Meh.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에 이런 얼마나 잘하는가.
를 건드렸겠다.
For the longest time, I thought that sword down there underneath him was just a piece of corn on the cob for some reason.
그대로 무너져라.
Winning.
니놈이 모시는 자가
Man, you guys were
누구든가
pushovers. Whoever your poor master, Otis, I have a feeling their master though is actually someone terrifying. Whoever your poor master
부리는 것들의
is,
수준을
I
보아.
can tell by the way
절대
that their
가주자리에는 앉지
minions
못하겠고.
have behaved that they have no hope at ever taking the throne. That throne.
떳떳한 명분도 없이
You'd
졸렬히
be surprised by how
행동하니
how
그 모양인 거다.
much the lack of a just cause harms morale, fool. You're the one to talk. Just what cause do you have?
얼마나 대단한 자격이 있다고?
Just how high and mighty is your... Oi, shut it and listen, and at least.
여기를 바꿔보려는
We
의지는
will
가지고 있어.
actually have to change something about this. We actually want to change something about this
그
place.
방할 종소리를 듣고서도 방을 더
I'd say
늘리려는
we'd have
궁금하는
more
놈들보다
just
100배
cause
낫지
than
않냐?
you bastards who only have the thought of hearing that awful bell is, how can I expand my real estate this time?
오티스 씨나 히스클리프 씨는 말을
Both of
언제나
you
간단
always
있게
speak in
하시네요.
such convictions, Otis, Heathcliff.
단순히 병사를
Gathering
모으는
an
것은
army in the
쉽다.
east part.
하지만 그들을 어떻게 이끄느냐는 것에서부터 리더의 자질이 드러나는 것이다.
A leader's true qualities are revealed only when the time comes to lead by their men.
그렇군요.
I
전쟁을
see.
많이 겪어본 오티스님의
So
경험이
it's your
이러한
long
확신을 얻게 하신
experience with
거네요.
war that shaped your confidence, Otis.
저는 전쟁과는 한참 거리가 먼
Because my
인생을
life couldn't be any
살았거든요.
farther from any battlefield of war.
뒷골목에는 이미 저도 모르는
Maybe
크고
I
작은
always-
전쟁들이 일어났을지도
Or
모르죠.
maybe I was always surrounded by wars, both large and small, in the bash streaks, and I was just sheltered from them.
지켜만 본 자는 할 수 있는 말이
I've
없네요.
done nothing but watch from a distance, so I don't suppose I have any right to speak.
이런 자리에서
I won't even know
어떤
where
말을 해야
I
할지도
begin.
모르겠고요.
This seemed like the perfect moment for Otis to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that
그게
remark.
뭐 그렇게 어렵다고? 그냥 욕 같으면 욕 같다고 하면 되는 거지.
There aren't anything too complicated about it, mate. If it's shite, it's shite. Don't think twice about it.
얘처럼
Like the lad does. Like me? For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he really was talking about
이
him.
복도를 걸어가는 대부분의 날은 저 혼자였는데
I haven't even walked down this hallway accompanied by so many other people.
이렇게 많은 사람들이 함께 가는
usually
건
walked alone.
처음이네요.
왜? 하인들을 대동하지 않았어?
Why, didn't you take your servants with you?
어렸을 때는 혼자 가는
Sometimes
게
I did because I
무서워서
was scared to go
같이
there
데려갈 때도
alone, but
있었는데 크면서 점점 알게 되던 게 있었어요.
I learned something as I grew older.
이곳은
It
오로지
was that
혼자서
my
걷는
heart
것만이
is most at ease when
제일
walking
마음이
down
편안하는
this
거예요.
road alone. Why? I image hung loosely walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant
철암산
sight.
말이죠.
Simple.
저만이 자유롭게 출입할 수
I
있어요.
was the only one who was allowed to freely
가족도
enter and
출입이
exit the
가능하다고는
family
하지만
hierarchy can technically be let inside, but
할머니조차도 부름이 있어야지만 들어갈 수 있었죠.
even grandmother couldn't enter without their summon.
그런 거였어? 아니, 가치우 씨가 그냥
Wait, Jake
비웃어만
Hugh
하는 말인 줄 알았는데.
wasn't being metaphorical?
그런데 왜
So
다들
why are they
성인들이라고
called
부르는
the
거냐?
Zirin?
진짜
Are
신선인가
they
뭔가
actually
하는
some
거라도 돼?
supernatural enlightened blokes or something? Yes,
인고의
they
시간을
endured the
거치고
time of
비로소
suffering, opened
불로장생의
their
방법을
eyes to the
체득하여
secrets,
선인의 반열에
to
오르신
freedom from aging
분들이거든요.
and death, and eventually attained enlightenment, earning themselves the exalted title of the Zirin.
그게 정말 가능해? 진정한 불로불선은 못 찾은 거라며.
But is that even possible? What happened to them still searching for the answer of true immortality?
아, 입을 또 왜 다물어? 사람 불안하게. 저기 뭐
Mate,
들어박혀
you're
있는 거야?
bottling up again, and that makes me nervous. What the hell are we walking into?
그래도 이곳은 바깥보다 차분하고
At least this
고요하네요.
place feels much more tranquil than the world outside. It's quiet and it smells nice
이
too.
밖은
I could almost forget
여러
there's a
세력이
war about to
맞부딪히기
break out
일보
beyond the
직전이라는 게.
premises.
그나마 다행이죠.
We're lucky.
철암사를 가는 길을
Not many
제대로
people
아는 자는
know the actual path to
대관원
reach the
안에서도
temple.
거의 없으니까요. 적어도 대관원에 침입하는 외부 세력들을
But
마주칠
at least the
용량은
less
덜 수 있지 않을까요?
the less chance of us running into any outside forces here.
그런 복선 깔지 말라니까.
Can we not, with the foreshadowing? We're gonna encounter a lot of things here, aren't we? Just because he said that.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한
Thanks for
재치가
Yep.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않. 카니발 타임.
Yep. I knew it. Immediately, there's a battle as soon as he says that. Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. God damn it. Oh, is it those drunk-ass hats again that attacked us earlier? Are we gonna have to deal with that old man again, that assassin? Didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us.
멈춰! 너희들은 누굴
Stop,
따르고 있나?
who is your master?
왜 이런 곳을
What are
돌아다니는
you
거지?
doing here?
가야 할 곳이 있으니까요.
Because we have a place to be.
여러분들은 왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니시나요?
What are you doing here?
너희 가치우 쪽의 세력이냐?
You're working for JQ, aren't you?
선인들이
Trying to
계신다는
visit
그곳에 갈
the
셈인가?
revered Zirin?
아주 자리를
You're trying
빠르게
to speed up the hierarch
확정지으려고.
ascension ritual, aren't you?
마가사는 척 떠보려면 모를 줄
Nice try.
알았는데.
Ask the right
애송이다.
questions, and we'll just tell you all about our plans, won't we, Greenhorn?
그 장소를 찾지 못해.
I know
같은
you're
곳을
all
빙빙
lost.
돌고만 있을
You've
뿐이면서.
probably been going in circles for hours by now.
이곳은 빌어먹게도 넓어서 말이지.
Yeah, this place is irritatingly large.
길만 얌전히 알려주고 꺼진다면 쫓지는 않겠다.
Just point us in the right direction and go back to where you came from. I won't give chase.
자격도 없는 것이 가주가 된다는 가당 차는 발상은
Give
포기해라.
up on your ridiculous idea of ushering in that hopelessly inadequate girl as the family hierarch.
그 협박은 이미 아까 들어서요.
We already heard that one before.
좋은 진리네요.
You might want to get some new material. Yeah, I vote we just I vote we just go for extreme violence whenever we see these guys. We know they're not here for any good reasons. There's no need to have a chit chat with them. I vote we just murder them. That'd make our jobs much easier. Oh, I'm actually losing some classes here. Fascinating. We're gonna bulldoze these guys though.
Good.
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
잘라낸다.
You know, I never really used her because I only had 6 instead of 7. I always had the Blood Fiends and the other two Kurokumo clan members out, Heathcliff and Ishmael. I never really used Roshu before. She's actually fairly strong. I never really used much of her ID. She was always a backup if someone else died. Now they have 7 though. She's actually a really strong unit. I still like her better though. for obvious reasons. Mainly her artwork.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 실밥이 터졌나?
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Also, it's good to know that Zilu is also here at our destination, though, because she is fairly strong. She was able to hold her own against Ricardo. So she's fairly, not the strongest, but she's fairly strong. If that actually comes into play and she joins us in a 5 or something, similar like how Zichun used to. That thought also kind of scares me, and I don't want to fight anything that would require that. I want to set off a little nuke on the battlefield. Are you ready? No, you're not. Damn it. Gregor got staggered, didn't he? It's always Gregor that gets staggered. Oh no, Gregor's fine, okay.
실밥이 터졌나? 본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을! 너는 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Oh, how would you look at that? Would you look at that? Actually, no, Heathcliff, you just attack. I don't care if I get hit. What's the damage gonna be? What's the damage gonna be? I always watch this. I always love watching this number go up. It's always something big. I love how 300's kind of weak for that hero compared to some of the things I've seen that go up to. Oh my god, this poor guy. This poor guy. Oh my god. Dude. Okay, if I were in this situation, I would have just dropped my weapon and just walked away. If I was in this situation staring this down, I would just drop my weapon and just like, okay, I'm out. It just left. Well, he survived longer than I thought he would. Like, seriously, how could that one guy just stare all 70 citizens down and still try to fight? How does someone in his situation not just dip? Not just drop his weapon and just leave? Fisted down like 4 or 5 blood feet. That's I just nope out right there. That is your best and smartest choice.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 카니발 타임.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 따뜻해. 하던 대로 해보십시오. 죄인인가? 단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 좀
Minimal effort. Get rid of him. There we go, there we go. Oh, that wasn't the AoE that I thought it would be. That's right. The AoE had. I don't have the AoE for her ready yet. I thought that'd be the AoE. I still don't fully understand what activates that.
꿀을 건드렸겠다. 흙을 마실걸? 흙을 마실걸?
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 가지고 오셨네요. 승리로 이끌 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
죄인인가?
네, 이제야 실력을 보는
Well, I think a lot of them are gonna die this turn. I don't think a single one of them was able to move.
그래, 이렇게 시원하게 처음이 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
전부 쳐죽여!
실밥이 터졌나? 기대돼.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을! 저들도 내가 물을 싫어하는
승리로 이끌
기피하는 것이 있었군.
입 밖으로 꺼내는 것도 좀 매섭네. 갑니다. 나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
그저 하염없이 모든
How does Ego have a better more less of a chance of winning than another skill? Oh, it was powered up.
피어나고 피어나라.
That guy just got annihilated.
먹지. 이 정도로 나와 겁을 마. 괜찮은 공격인데 앞으로도 그렇게만 잘 갈렸고.
또한 영원히 잠들어.
너는 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
I don't actually understand what the passive yearning miracle actually does.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지. 산소력 경혈봉 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이.
Oh my god, that one move just deleted them. Don, you are my strongest sinner. Never leave me, Don. Never leave me. So tell me who's your master. You two have been in a war, haven't you? You need to... No need to deny that, I suppose.
그게 아직도 티가 나나?
You can still tell, huh?
전장을 기억하는 덕에
And I learned many things in my war. A few hundred ways to convince a grunt to talk, for example. Too bad. Because unlike you, I have but one way to keep my mouth shut. The man who appeared to be leading the soldiers just stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation. Well, shit. So he unalived himself without even a moment's hesitation to protect his master's name. His master must be a formidable individual.
밝혀져서 안 되는
Or it
정보가
could
새어나갔을
also
경우
be that he was under
심리를
the
조작해
influence of
처리하는
a
충을 썼을 수도 있겠네요.
worm and I don't know how to pronounce. I don't know how the hell you pronounce. Stop making my vocabulary look small. God damn it! That activates on an information trigger to manipulate the host's psyche to take their own life. Noticing that there was previously unseen, Hanlu serious look in Hung's eyes, we forged onwards. Oh no. Did Zichun get a worm? Did she get the soccer treatment? You know exactly what I'm thinking.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
방금 것은 위험용 사격이었습니다.
That was a warning shot, sir. You just missed, didn't you? Also, that's a surprisingly cute voice coming out of that.
조그맣게 욕한 거 다 들었다.
Heard you curse under your breath.
저들은
There.
상급자에게 거짓말을
How
한 건
disrespectful of you to tell such a bold-faced lie to your senior.
실례했습니다. 대가를 치를 수 있게
Apologies,
도와주실 수
please.
있습니까?
I humbly beg you for your assistance in my absolution.
못할 것도 없지.
Of course, present your
혓바닥을
tongue.
내밀어라.
Well, that happened. In consensual exchange between the two, there was the sight of a severed tongue rolling in the dirt. Ew.
엄지로군.
The thumb.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어졌으니
Please allow me
관리자
to
단테와 그 일행
speak.
그리고 가봉님께서는
As my
이곳을 지날
partner
수
no longer
없습니다.
has the means to do so, your present company included manager Dante, their companions, and Master J. Bayu may not pass beyond this area.
뭔가 호칭이
What did he just call Hung Lu?
상황이
During
상황이니만큼
the present circumstances,
지금 저
they
녀석은 엘시의
treated
수감자
Hung
홍루가
Lu
아닌
as Bayu from
가시
the J
가문의
family
보고로
and
대하고
not
있는 거다.
a center of LCB.
분명 가문의 도련님이라는
Well, it's good to
신분이
assume that the young
엄지의
master
말단인 솔다토로
of a
보이는
prestigious
저자보단
house
명백히
ranks
높은 위계의
higher
테지.
than a soldat who are just grunts of the thumb. Well, Hong
혹시
Lu just
비켜달라고
asked him
하는
to
건-
move then. Can Hong Lu?
소용없어. 저 새끼들은 말로는 존중해줘도 적을 봐주진 않거든.
Them showing us respect don't mean shite. They won't let us through. I've heard stories, but I don't think they'd be this fixated with the ranks of the hierarchs. It's almost to the point it's just weird.
언더보스께서 이곳을 지나는
Please
사람은
understand
전부 적으로
that the
취급하라고
underboss has ordered us to
명령하셨습니다.
treat anyone who passing this area as our enemy.
본래 아군이었든 그렇지 않든 간에
Your orders would execute
보이는
any
대로 처분을
individuals
명하셨죠.
attempting to do so. Anyway, including our former allies. So I implore you to please turn around and leave this place.
돌아가 주시지 않겠습니까?
We would greatly appreciate your cooperation.
그건 곤란한데요.
Sorry, I can't do that.
그렇다면
Then I'm sorry
전력으로
that I have
상대해드릴
no
수밖에
choice
없군요.
but to stop you by any means.
뇌행.
Li Hing,
매복시켰군.
he must have set up this ambush.
이딴 식으로 나올 생각이었다면
They were prepared. They
처음부터
weren't
결과에
going to accept any other results than what they had in mind anyway.
림버스 컴퍼니의 등급과 그
Taking
부서의
into account
일식의
Limbus
입지를
Company standing
고려하면
and the LCB position
수감자인
within their
이놈이
organization,
내외님의 이름을 감히 입에
you, a
올린
mere
것만으로
sinner,
혓바닥
mentioning Master Li Hing's name is a crime punishable by the removal of your tongue.
아래 턱째로 부서뜨려도
No, your
모자라겠고
punishment will begin by crushing your lower jaw.
뭐
역시 솔다토 따위는 제
shouldn't
분수도 파악하지 못하는군.
shouldn't
내 놈혀가
have
백가닥이라도 모자라.
expected a trivial thing like a soldat to know his place. You don't have enough tongues to lose for this disrespect.
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을 얻지 못할 것 같군.
We're not getting anything out of them.
상관의 명령에만
These
죽고
idiots
사는
will jump off a
꼴통들이니.
cliff if their superior told them to.
키스 씨가 좋아하는 군상 아닌가요, 그거?
But aren't they your usual favorite kind of people, Otis?
한때는
There
엄지의
once
방식을
was a
전략적으로
time where I
높게
used to
치던
think
시절도
highly of their strategic decisions to maintain such a rigidly stratified hierarchy system.
지금은
But
그저
now I
판단이라는
know
걸
that
하지
it
않는
was
머저리들이라는
never
걸 알고
a
있지만
strategic decision at all, but a brainless obsession of idiots who refuse to decide for themselves.
대가를 치른 후에도 계속 그따위로 말할 수 있는지 두고 보지.
Let's see if you can keep babbling when I cut out your tongue. I can just make it grow back, no big deal.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 좀 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
What ammo? We've got this, we'll be fine, probably.
먹지.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모없진 않았군요. 따뜻해. 급한 조치였습니다.
나리의 피력 깊은 뜻을 본인이 헤아리기엔 쉽지 않나 보네.
죄인인가?
엎드리도록.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은
잘
성과를
나가서
얻는다면
뒤는
살짝 걸 준비해.
꿰뚫려라.
I have to say, you guys are pushovers too. And I got excited too when I saw we were fighting units that had firearms. Oh. I need to level my firing squad, as useless as it may be.
그대로 무너져라.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
묻혀주게!
저들이 기세 등등하니 잠시 경계하세.
목이 비었잖아.
그래 그렇게 시원하게 처리 보는 맛이
조성열 80.
이 처리는
갈라지도록.
편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
따뜻한.
What was that? Just flipped up on his gun? The hell was that?
실밥이 가장 위험을 가지니 그대로 무너져라.
Oh, I thought Otis's move had an AoE too. That's good. Okay, it doesn't. And for a brief moment, I thought it did. I thought the other guy was getting hit too.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅답
잘 나가서
탑5가
싸워.
도움이 되었는가?
뒤는 내가 가져.
꿰뚫려라. 하염없이 모든 피를 먹어. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나라.
Squish.
입이 다물어지지 않을 정도의 일격이었네.
예쁘네. 내 피분스.
Come on, guys, put up a fight, damn it.
실밥이 터졌나?
영원히 잠들어. 영원히 잠들어.
Oh my god, you poor bastards. Again, almost feel bad. Almost feel bad for him. Don't even need to use that ego. I'm just doing it because I feel like it. Wait, he flips that thing up to stab me with it? It's already a bayonet. What's the point in flipping that thing up? What's that gonna do? What's the point of that? Why do they do that? I need answers, damn it. And we win.
저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹어. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나라. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 이 정도로 나와 겁을 났어?
I'm so happy I managed to pull Don. That's gotta be my favorite ID out of all of them.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는.
부디 정신을
Oh,
유지할
this
수
one's not even a story. This one's just a slaughter. Okay, gotcha. Come on, let me at him, put up a fight.
모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만.
I implore thee to put up a decent fight.
전 빠지겠습니다.
해야 할 고통.
기도해라.
패잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고
Damn it, Gregor got
있을
staggered again. God damn it. Every time.
겉지적거리지만 마.
You look at him the wrong way and it staggers him. Then he doesn't ever get staggered ever again.
단순해서 조건을 구분 수가 없자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Sorry, I had to sneeze. And I don't even care if I lose that clash. You just go. If you win, you win. You lose, you lose.
산소류 경혈 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
40.
우릴 처리는 빠르게 하는
The amount of orange this team has.
방법이지.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
흙을 마실걸? 이 숨결에 흙을 마실걸?
I kind of wish I knew what they were saying in these fights, because I don't understand a word of Korean.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
벌간이들이 흥겨워하는 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는
How many more sacrifices do we have left? 10. That thing just really makes me want to use my fire sword, but I have not had the time to level them. I think I probably do now, though. I've been gathering a ton of materials. I might just level them for fun.
너희의 무기로
혈투를 승리로 이끌. 거치적거리지 마. 뒤는 내가 봐줄게.
Yep, we all know how this is gonna go. You are not gonna win this fight, bud.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모없진 않았군. 딴데 적합한 조치였습니다.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 내라. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
Oh wow, that actually do a lot of damage that time around. Oh, never mind, there it is.
실밥이 터졌나?
영원의 가르기로 한참을 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
다리에게 해줄 이야기가 또
Yeah, you guys are not wrong for this world. Again, I'm not apologizing. I'm sure you did something that deserved it. And well, the chainsaw took care of them. And she bitch slapped the other one. The other ones didn't even get a chance to get a hit in.
생겼을 때 언급하라는 것도 상부의 지시인지라.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
Oh wait, I have more of those things. Let's put... Oh no, I didn't. I already used those. Oops. Let's put more of those things to Faust, but never mind. Also, for the life of me, I cannot beat the next railway. I cannot for the life of me beat this one. Well, anyway, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Downside to drinking a ton of water. I will be right back, everybody. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Kind of. Wait, why is my wait screen not there we go. Anyway, back to violence. Honglu must participate. I did not mean to click that button.
검은 갈아뒀다.
Why must Honglu participate, Portel?
누님들을
소재가 준비됐어?
잘 됐네.
Don't really
이것도
like that
지하인
idea.
거지? 꼭 생긴 게 바깥으로 나온 것 같네.
Who the hell's that sitting over there? We're still underground, right? This place sure as heck looks a lot like the outside.
인공의 조명이나 가히 야외를
Not official light
착각할
yet.
만하고요.
One may easily mistake it for being a land under a real sun. I should be getting. Wait, we should be getting pretty close, but
네,
yes,
누군가
someone has beaten us to it. Not good. There's a small hill and a bridge leading to the temple.
시춘이의 사병들이네요.
There's Zichun's mercenaries. Oh shit! So, Roshu, how screw army are 1 to 10? The small hill by is mangled, broken to the point you can't even tell how many of them there were. On top of the hill sat Li Hing. The heavily wounded figure in the front of him was... We don't even seem to meet... We don't ever seem to meet in fine circumstances, do we? What happened? Hot damn, y'all slower than molasses in water. I was having some fun before y'all decided to show up.
나는 승계가 끝날 때까지 죽치고 기다리려고 그 시기하고
Looks to
있었어.
me like this boy was gonna park his ass right here until the Ascension hullabaloo wrapped up.
예전에 흑수 말 대가리 필더라가더만.
You know, I kind of
복 빠진 게 별거 없어.
expected excited about this showdown, given that he was supposed to be this adept of Hishu pony branch or whatever. He ain't hot shit without that poison in him, huh?
왜 여기에?
What's he doing here?
작전대로라면
Our plan was to leave the matter Li Hing and JQ to deal with the battlefield by the front gate.
수를 읽혔군요.
They saw through that strategy.
자로라는 자를 우리에게 붙이겠다고 한 건 이런
And
도발
it
상황에
seems
대한
JQ
보험이
sending Zulu alongside us was an insurance for this exact scenario. Oh shit. So how strong is this guy really? She was able to hold her own against Ricardo. Look how strong he is, but dude's got doesn't have a stretch on him. She looks fucked up. Let's choose Zulu arrived. She was covered head to toe in blood, but it could easily get... Okay, it wasn't her. I thought she was badly injured. Okay, it's not her blood. Her blood wasn't hers. Okay. I'll be damned.
시방 길이 두 개가 뚫렸다.
Y'all telling me now
살짝은 비밀 입구라.
that there's two ways to get in here? One's a secret entrance, sure, but the rabbit hole sure crawled through seems mighty narrow to me. Ah, shoot, had I known there was a direct passageway, I would have taken that instead of going all the way around this gosh darn maze of a place. Ain't you got no map lying around it here? Would have been darn embarrassing to get lost at my age. Oh well, don't y'all say hello to the boys out there.
잘 보내줬지. 역시
We sent them on their merry way to the afterlife, so it really was you who set up that ambush. Listen here, y'all gotta understand that they're still greenhorns, huh? Still got much to learn at that. And I'll give him a stern talking to. I assume you're also here at someone else's behest, right? Either to prevent a hierarchy ascension or to delay it for as long as possible. Well, you gotta catch that Zichun girl before she went in, but I missed my window. Ain't nothing more to it. Y'all are talking like I showed up to make some big statement or some shit.
그럼 이미 실패하지 않았나요?
Then doesn't that mean your mission's already failed? Now girl's gotta head back to the main house and park herself on that throne to wrap up her ascension. Me? I just gotta catch her before that. The Hishu won't be mobilized until she physically sits down on the throne. Say, the concept of manner is alien to y'all? Shit, right the thumb.
너는 무엇이라도 됐다고 나한테 겁도 없이 질문을 막 갖다 붙이냐?
We're disrespectful of y'all to sit there non-shooting the breeze. Like meet with me like I'm one of your buddies. Excuse me, I've got something to ask.
그래요? 뭐?
Alright. Young Master Bay, you of the Maijie family got enough clout to talk to my face without making things awkward? Well, yammer on then. Is there a reason you haven't killed Mr. Wee just yet?
보통 그럴 때는 말이죠.
This
협상을 원하시더라고요.
The setup you have here makes me think that you'd like for us to negotiate. Negotiate? Hot damn! Negotiation's usually done on equal ground, isn't it? Kind of funny y'all from Limbus Company to call it that. Ah, heck, I guess you ain't wrong. But here's the thing, I just ain't got a clue as to how important this son of a gun is to y'all. He's still breathing, that's for sure, but I don't know if he'll be any good for negotiating. Being a Hishu adept doesn't mean much if he can't do shit, don't it? Got some kind of weird curse on ya or something. Speak. Zulu, who'd been standing there beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up. What do you want? Her voice was so deep, carnivorous, and sincere that has almost made me think that she's really going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wee. You got a real convincing voice, don't you? That gets me in the mood, I'll tell you what. Oh my god, I wish I could do a Hank Hill voice, so I'd be giving this. I'd be using that for him. Well, yeah, well, what I want...
제일 성가신 토끼 이놈이야.
I want you, you pesky rabbit. Oh, I mean, I don't blame you, she's cute. Don't tell me you want Zulu to die for. Of course not. I ain't that shameless. His cigar just magically floats in the air with his tongue. I don't know what witchcraft he's using, but respect. Then... let me cut you up just one slice.
그러고 나면 돼지든 살든 나랑 한 따까리를
Don't
하든
matter what comes next. Bite it, don't bite it. Fight me, don't matter. Take a single cut from my blade, and I'll hand over the fella.
아하 눈깔 그리 뜨지 말아야. 나도
Ah, come on, girl. Don't you look at me like that. You know how this is. I've been in the business for a long time enough to know, huh? Are you... fair fight duels, love them, would love nothing more than to do them, but the thing being what they are, it's a no-can-do kind of situation. Do not take about... I don't know what that weapon's gonna do to you, Zulu, but don't take that. No, don't.
피차 고용된 처지 아니야. 할 건 해야지.
We're both hired guns, aren't we? You know we gotta do what we gotta do.
검은 토끼 너랑 나는
You see, Honey Bun, it ain't so sure. I ain't so sure I like my odds going up against a direct counter. Shithead, you haven't changed. That's so... He'll cut you in half, guaranteed. Just admit you want to kill her. Doesn't your tongue ever get tired of being a part of you?
가치우 밑에서 배운다는 제자들이라면서 뭐 성가신 기술을 배웠다더만.
Ain't you one of them students learning stuff from JQ? Heard tell y'all been using some kind of strange technique from out yonder. Wasn't it using some energy protection technique, right? Apparently you'll become tough as augmentations, they say.
그리고 그 신을 요령껏
And
모아서 힘으로 바꾸면
and you
빗고리 같은 것이
convert that
몸이나
shin
무기를
or whatever
감아불고
into strength to make light rings around your body parts or weapons, and that's supposed to be Meng, am I right? What? I've been trying to learn how that thing works. I've been waiting for the opportunity to test it out.
그래도 아직 감이 죽지는
Truly,
않았는지.
sure, I can make one Meng by now.
나도 너가 하는 거 구경이나 해볼랑.
I want to see you try your own against mine, see? Li Hing looked at Zilu with a shit-eyeing grin. We don't know Zulu. We barely even acquainted. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. And what about we? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt she'd choose to I seriously doubt he's so close to her that as he is to us. She's going to go for it, ain't she? Zilu, I don't really know how strong this man is, but I guess we're gonna need you to back us up. So please don't do this. I like you more than I do we. And it might sound cold, but even we're not really that close to we either. I can't bring her myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Li Hing's surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. He struggles to speak through labored breaths. His eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate. I only need my lady to be safe. This catastrophe was entirely my fault. If I paid more attention to our surroundings, we won't have anyone. She won't have anyone when I'm gone. Please keep her safe. Instead of begging for his life, we asked us to look after Zichun instead, as he's always done. Is we. Zhu looks at Honglu. Important to you. Truth be told, we probably isn't all that important to Honglu. We was Jae-shin Chun's loyal follower, and that's pretty much it. Honglu said he hadn't interacted much with him back then either. But I imagine that Honglu would probably rather not see people he cares about shed any more tears. He'd seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us too. We really cut him off just like that. Can we really cut him off just like that? We hadn't talked to him very much, but we spent pretty slightly amount of time together, and quietly we've grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about that kind of person that his master Jae-shin Chun was. Whenever we ran into all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them. We really wanted him to do well. We don't want either of them to die. And they were the first allies we'd ever made of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let them kill we here, we'd be adding another regret to our past, knowing that we had let someone down again. As we were reminded every time we met Sari that her subtle yet noticeable sadness, we blame ourselves. We'd reset our weaknesses. We won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We've died and killed countless times on our journey here, but death is a kind of force that swoops in on a moment's moments of dejection to remind us that we could never get used to it. Speak. I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends and allies to know of those who could have been friends to know that. Wasn't using we should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let anyone remotely close to us die again either. But Honglu, I want Mr. Wee to live.
그리고 다시 볼
And I don't want
시춘이의
Zichun
모습이
to be sad when we meet
슬퍼하는
again.
얼굴이 아니면 좋겠어요. 물론
I
자로
know
씨가
you
제
don't
말을
have any reason
들어주실
to listen to me,
이유는
Zulu,
없겠지만
but okay. I mean, we know she can at least hold her own against Ricardo for a bit, so she's fairly strong. Maybe she'll survive. We have the life insurance thing. Cut me down. The winged tiger. Oh no, she's just gonna take the hit. No, I like Zilu. I would have loved to get through. No, oh no. Very well. Shinjun Star, the unrestrained.
잠깐, 지금
Wait.
뭐하는?
What are you? Flame bursts forth, wearing Li Hing's intimidating. Hold up. then rises into the raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. And they have the warm, comforting light, presumably the same light that Li Ying mentioned earlier, began radiating and shimmering from Zulu's body. I am Li Ying, capo of the thumb, one of the 10 blades of the east. I will cut you down with all my might. You intend to cut me down with your tongue? No. As though on cue, Li Ying slashed Zulu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. Sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash was powerful enough to push some of us back. But Zulu was still standing silently as she's... Please tell me she's not just gonna start to split in half like that one woman did back in East Sang's Canto. Please tell me she's fine. Zulu was standing silently as she dead. Hey, I know I wasn't going for the head, but it's some miracle you managed to survive that hit. Should think one mighty sturdy thing, ain't it? My hands all tingly. Well, it still ain't quite invincible, is it? I wish I could do a Hank Hill accent so I could give him that voice. I wish I could. I wish I could do voices one, but I really wish I could talk like Hank Hill so I could give him that voice. Shin. Hello, Garen. Hello and welcome. Well, it still ain't quite invincible, is it? You're barely hanging on, aren't ya? Blood burst from Zulu the moment Li Ying asked, and Miss Zulu. Oh shit! Zulu ran up to Hongwu ran up to Zulu to stop her falling. Wait, Shin what?
차로 씨, 왜 그러셨던 건가요?
Why did you? Because it sufficed. The reply that you did not wish to see another one you cared dearly for. Sad. Zulu continues resolutely despite the gushing blood. Please tell me we can save her. Good luck. Well, this game seems to have a habit of introducing harder fights before the final boss. I assumed JQ was that fight. Hoping he was. Oh no. I'm not looking forward to this. She could stand up to Ricardo, who we could barely handle. We're not gonna be able to do a damn thing to this man. Oh no. And that is the true humanity that I have learned, the path of justice and humanity. Oh no. I joked about it. I joked about JQ coming to help us, but now I'm really hoping that he does. I have the rest. I leave the rest to you, Clock. Snake, how are you doing today, buddy? Hello, Bacon. I'm doing great. How are you doing? A little eepy as always, but I'm doing great. How you doing? I'll leave the rest to you, Clock. Damn it, I forgot to pin this message. This woman whom I not even exchanged a single word with calls me a friendly nickname. When her life's when her own life's on the line. Hey, finally, that got annoying, but that annoying bunny out of the way. All right, I'm a man on my words, and she knows it. That's why she let me cut her up so good. I'm alright. Honestly, though, that stone hedge... The stone... I'm alright. Honestly, though, the stone fence had a bad symbol on it. I thought the stone hedge had a bad symbol on it for a second. Huh? You thought the... You thought the stone fence had a bad symbol on it for a second? Stone fence? What symbol? Where? I don't even see a symbol. And what symbol do you refer to? The little circle with a plus sign? Oh, hello, maiden! Sorry I didn't see your comment. Is that Zilu? Yep. Oh, okay, I know what you mean. I did not see that symbol, but, I'm not, keep in mind, okay, this stuff looks like the Buddha kind of, like, stuff around him. So, if you saw that symbol on a structure like this, that is not the German symbol, that's a Buddha symbol. Germany took that and twisted it. That is a Buddhist symbol, kanji? Not kanji. I can't remember what it's called. That is not the that is not, if it's around a structure like this, it's not going to be the German symbol. It's a Buddha symbol. It's very different. Germany just took that and twisted it. But I didn't even see a symbol around here to know if that's even actually there. I'm just using that as an example. A lot of people tend not to know that that's not the German symbol. If it's usually on like Buddhist structures, it's something else. It's not the German symbol. Yeah, basically disappointing. Yeah, basically it's disappointing. It's now associated with that now. Yeah, I know. It's the same with the Catholics and their, I think it's the Catholics. I can't remember who it is. Like those white pointy hats are now associated with something else too. That used to belong to a religious thing. It annoys me that people... It's just kind of I mean, I'm not particularly religious, but it does annoy me that people associate stuff like that with hate now. Because of some bad people. I don't, but... It's a shame when some people do. I can't remember which religious group that was that has that one. Alrighty, I'm a man on my word, and she knows it. That's why she let me cut her up so good. With that, Li Hing kicked Wee in our direction. Take him 3-4 months to recover, and he should be back on his feet. Well, if you survive me today, that is. You gotta take the young master and get that door open, ain't ya? Well then. Li Hing begins walking in our direction, cracking his knuckles. Y'all ready to go around? No! No, I'm not! I'm not ready to go around with you. That woman could handle Ricardo. Maybe not win, but hold her own. And you just one-shot her. I don't want to fight you. I'd rather go back to fighting JQ if I'm honest. I'd rather take Virgil at this point. Y'all ready to go around? Okay, well, maybe not Virgil, because he was able to handle a second Kindred. Banged up real bad, but he was able to handle a second Kindred. I'm still not looking forward to this fight. Should be... Wait, how strong is Virgil, actually? We haven't actually seen how strong he is. He got real banged up in this fight with Dawn. How strong is Virgil? Should be able to wrap this up by the time they're done with the ritual thing. Come on, let's dance. I don't want to fight you! Yeah, well, was that real or was that a fever dream? Was that just another fever dream like when he was acting like, Arona from Blue Archive in the prior April Fool's event? Well, yeah, but here's the thing. We were able to hold our own against Dawn when she was a second Kindred. And we were able to fight a weakened first Kindred. But when, Dawn as a Blood Fiend fought Virgil, he walked out of that pretty banged up. And we were losing, but we were still able to at least respond to her. I was real, Khan mentioned it. It was real. Virgil didn't seem to... No one seemed to remember it, though. That's what threw me off. Okay, I'm gonna fight this guy and probably just get my ass completely annihilated. What's your stick? What do you do? Trimmer. Trimmer. Okay. Any fancy bullshittery? Okay, it just seems to be Trimmer. With a metric fuck ton of damage! That can potentially one-shot someone! Okay, the blue's manageable. The purple is just cracked. Okay, no fancy bullshit going on with his moves. Fix panic, reset panic. Oh, he's anti-everything for status builds. Shit. But that's the only team I've got is the Blood Fiends. And Clash power down. Oh no. He's nowhere near Red Mr. Black Silence level. Oh yeah, the Black Silence. After all the shit he went through at the end of Arena, bulldozing through multiple floors of the library before you actually fight him, previously fighting a bunch of, what are they called, distortions, and then saving Angela, I mean, the dude had to have been running on fumes, and then he fought the woman from the head, with something that is a light speed attack, roughly. He was probably running on fumes and still able to hold his own. That dude is, the Black Silence is just built better. Yeah, Virgil I can definitely see not being on his level. I don't remember how strong the Red Mist is, though. Probably about the level of Indigo Elder, but maybe a bit higher. You've also got to realize that he specializes in 1v2s. You also need to remember that he stood his own against the purple tier in one-on-one in protecting the orphanage. He soloed the Punist anomaly with a city level minimum. He also destroyed a bunch of the middle on his own. Wait, which one? I don't remember Marino's story very well. I only really remember Philip and the end of the story. I don't remember a whole lot, so I'm not quite I don't quite remember. You talk about the Black Silence? I don't remember. Rojo is a colored fixer one over the top. He is roughly on the same level as the silver-haired Dawn, which is a first-rank kindred. Weakened, also Dawn wasn't actually even trying to kill. If Don Quixote was actually trying from the beginning to kill Sancho, he would lose, even though it was both starving and a golden bow weakened him. Roll him fuck up the whole middle and one fight. And one fighting the head was Red Mist, not the Black Silence. Oh, I could have sworn he did fight at the very end. Black Silence and PS in the middle. I'm reading back and forth between Twitch and YouTube. It's a little confusing for me. I'm not used to having to read both. Shit. Hopeless, 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 hopeless. Is there even any point to try to... Oh, there's an unopposed. Is there even any point to trying to... Maybe I just go defensive and just accept the ass beating I'm about to receive? Okay, Don, do any of your moves have unbreakable coins? I can't remember. Or is that just a power-up one? I think that's just a powered-up one that has the... Shit. Well, the ass beating is mine, I guess. I can't win a hopeless clash. Best I can do is bide my turn and hope the next one goes better. Oh, no. Oh, he's going for Hangwood twice. Don, you don't have anything going to you. Well, finding the head was... I could have sworn Roland was, in that fight at the end. Was he not? I really could have sworn he was. He was fighting, that woman in black. I can't remember her name. I could have sworn he was. You have to go back to that. I can't remember now. Okay, maybe I was wrong. She also is able to use multiple egos from different anomalies. And I'm pretty sure, so she's still significantly stronger than Virgil. You also need to assume that she was able to work with nothing there but a bunch because she was mimicry as a weapon. This turn is going to suck a lot. Who are you going for? Okay, which ones are the ones going for Rhodia? Going for Otis. I'm really trying to think about this and make sure, because some of these things could just straight up one-shot my sinners with some of the damage they could potentially put down. So which one is that? Oh, it's hard to follow all these. Okay, you. Shit, I lost it. You. There. You still have one more. That would be third blue. Well, Ishmael, I don't know. Tickle him a bit. I don't know. The Red Mist also killed the Albiter, which is a mess on its own. I honestly don't remember Arena very well. I really only remember the end, but I don't even remember that very well. I'm gonna have to go back and watch maybe the next playthrough or something. Oh my god, the damage he's doing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ow.
해야 할 고통.
Why do I get the feeling that whole thing was just scripted to get my ass beat, that there was nothing I could do? Okay. Shoot, you sure this is everything you got? He's overwhelmingly powerful, so this is the capo of the thumb. One of the 10 blades of the East. I had to admit, we simply did not have enough power to defeat him, especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill. That sword, just as intricate, enticing as always. I think back to our previous battles, Don Quixote of La Mancha Land, he was undeniably more powerful foe than Li Ying. There's a significant gulf in power between the two of them, I can sense it, but we were struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy's actually trying to kill us. So I think Prime Red Mist would be able to beat the Black Silence. Okay, that part I don't doubt. And also with him bringing Runa characters in this, I really hope Roland appears. I don't want to fight him, but I really hope he appears. The Red Mist Mimicry wasn't even a perfect Ego Gear because, on what Angela said, it's an early prototype, yet the Red Mist was able to use it to its fullest potential and kill Garyon. Which one was Garyon? I can't remember. My memory is shit. Library of Runa. Which one were you? Oh, it was the woman in black I was thinking of, I think. Albert Overhead returning. It's the woman that showed up for the Kong family too. Oh, that's who that was. Okay. Oh wait, she is Bana? Oh god, the different names confuse the hell out of me for the same person. Ugh. To exist that we know of. His jovial demeanor seemed to imply that to him this was just another day at work, but he's got no intention on toying with us. He's going for the kill. Then, no, that couldn't make that much of it. And why would you think that would make a difference, Dante? Someone who toys you is gonna intentionally not kill you. Immediately. Oh, I see why you thought it was that symbol. Okay. I see it now. I didn't notice it. I could not see it. Now I do. There's so much to separate him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience, and skill. Not to mention the powerful armor that and that apparently famous weapon. All that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if we can somehow fight on equal ground. Dante, what should we try next?
어떻게 해볼까요?
Oh, it's before becoming Bana. Dante, what should you try next? Honglu, I don't know, Honglu. Find Jesus and accept our fate. That's all I've got. Honglu asked with a slightly exhausted voice, but she was smiling still. That's strange. Honglu's never been the first one to ask a question that shared his opinions with the rest of us. Or share his opinions. He'd reply to other questions or share a few detached observations when we were at an impasse, but Honglu. This is probably a bad time to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why? Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is, whatever I'm throwing at him, whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working. And while I can't keep bringing you guys back, well, I can't keep bringing you guys back. The red mist as the confront most fates, certainly, carrying multiple claws and albiter, while Roland's fates before the library are less impressive before he was empowered by the library's light. I think I know what you mean.
하지만 저도 잘
But I
몰라요.
don't really know why I asked. That was an odd thing to say, but Hong's expression did not seem to confuse or complicated at all. His eyes that sensed some freedom from someone looking far off into the distant horizon.
꽉 닫혀있던 방 안에 아주 조금 창의 틈이 열린 것 같아요.
I felt a window open slightly ajar in the dark, stuffy room.
먹먹한 소리가
Muffled
부드럽게
noises have
풀어지고
finally found a place to go, and
어디선가 바람이 기분 좋게 불어들어와서
a pleasant breeze was drifting through my room.
어느새 그 바람이
And it carried me away to someplace else little by little. If it was raw or equal strength, his weapons, Roland would probably win, but if you put them in a head-to-head fight while they're both at their strongest, it's not even a fair fight. Q wins by a long shot. It's time. I'm really hoping we're gonna pull a miracle out of our ass here. His eyes focus on me.
그러니까 제가 단테님의 생각이
Maybe
궁금해진
the
것도
winds.
물어보고 싶어진 것도 그 바람의 탓이 아닐까요?
Maybe the wind is why I became curious of your thoughts, and why I asked you about them, Dante. But I don't. That black flash, I get it's supposed to be a transition, but I don't like it. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster.
단테님,
Dante,
제게 이번 일을
when
어떻게
you
할지
said you
맡기겠다고
wanted
하실
me
때
to make a decision,
이런 고난을 예측하셨나요?
did you expect that it would be this difficult? No, I didn't. Not like this.
그렇다면
Then, do you
제가
think that
순탄하게
this
일을
task
해결할
will be
것이라고
nothing more than a
생각하셨나요?
breeze? Of course not.
하지만
But you gave
제게
me a
선택의 기회를
chance to
맡겨주셨죠.
choose for myself anyway. That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do.
이미 아시는 거죠?
You already knew, didn't you? I didn't have a clue what Hong Lu was going to do, but I believe that his choice would be correct. That's why he,
단테님이
even if you're lost,
지금
even
어떻게
if
해야
you're
할지
not
모른다고
sure
하셔도
of our options now, Dante, I have
분명
faith
또
that
다른
you'll be
방법을
able
떠올리실 거라
to find a different path.
제게 흘러오는 바람이 그쪽을 향해
And that gentle
등을
breeze
간지렸거든요.
whispered to me as it tickled me my back. That's why Hong Lu trusted me. Very well then. President Golden Bow Resonance. Under mercy, all shall. I could not read that fast enough. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Huh? What in tarnation? God damn it, how I wish I could either do a redneck voice or sound like Hank Hill. The power of caffeine? By entering the contract with me, the snare strength all risen or dragged down to the similar level. Despite the disparity before that, if we were in an unfamiliar fight, all we need to do is level the playing field. No darn clue what happened, but y'all keeping this interesting. Some kind of trick to bring me down to y'all's level, huh? Now that's mighty unfair. Oh wait, so we nerfed him. Though, when the going gets tough, I gotta do what you gotta do. Alright then, let's keep this rolling. So have you decided on what to do, Dante? Yeah, time for round 2. Wait, muffled sound. This is from around. What was it? What was it? Don't tell me. Chesed? Coffee boy power. I just read that. Well, that answers my question then. I think my nickname for him was Cheesed, if I remember right. I just called him that because I didn't know how to say his name. Okay, so what's happening? Oh, my voice is correct. What's happening right now? Oh, I can still activate these, really? Okay, so if I end up losing horribly, I could still use one of these two? Okay. Set all units to offense and defense levels to the average of all units' values. For 3 turns, set all units offense and defense levels. Okay, so... Okay, so basically we just nerfed them is what I'm getting. For 3 turns we nerfed them. And then we're back to getting our shit kicked in. Oh boy. Unlock the powers reverse order. We unlocked them in the arena, by the way. Oh. Actually, I honestly did not notice that. Now, I recognize this one because of the muffled audio. But I did not recognize these two. So basically what I said, we prayed to Jesus. Just accept our fate, or whatever it was I said. That's basically what we did. I will take it. Oh, we are gonna wreck his shit for a couple turns. We are gonna wreck his shit. Okay, we still have the potential to get our shit wrecked, though, in some areas. Oh, now, well, I got excited too soon. I'm seeing a lot of neutrals, and I will lose a favor consistently. Shit. Okay, you going for the power counter. Those were Hakma and Bana, yeah. Next power means next power will come from the Red Mist herself. Or I guess Gebra fitting for Roshu's Canto, I'd say. Oh my god. Oh, but that would be okay, that would be perfect for Roshu. That is perfect for Roshu. Finally, I really hope, I really hope we get to see Gebra roll it again. Those were my 2 favorites. Those are my 2 favorites out of all of them, Gebra and Roland. Okay, I take it that line right there is not a stunning line, but where,
단순해서 좋건
I take it that's not him getting stunned, but where I need to get him to win this fight.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
And if shit hits the fan, I do have other... I can I still use this? Okay, I can use these if I need to. Though I will... Although I will try to fight him and die before I use one of those. Oh shit. Okay, that's really not much of an issue. Usually it's best just to leave those be. Okay, most of these just seem to be kind of the same result. Shit. I had to open my mouth. Okay, no, crap. Wait, which I messed up. Okay, so who was the one that was you? You were the one that was gonna go. No. There. Okay, there you go. That's the one I wanted. I wanted that to go in unopposed because she wasn't gonna do anything. I don't want to ever fight Roland by any means, not unless Virgil's backing us up. But I don't want to ever have to fight them for whatever the circumstances that would happen might be. But I do want to see them. I think just, I was also partially thinking after this one would be Otis's campaign. I was honestly thinking because that's when we got a hint at her past during Canto 7, but I figured Canto 8 would be him. Though now that we're seeing this guy, yeah, Roshi's definitely gonna be next. I'm going to bet she's gonna be the next Canto.
합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
Wait a minute. Wait, is it? Oh, it's still in effect? It said 3 turns. Oh, is it just permanently in effect? Okay, okay. That makes things a little bit more manageable. Okay, I thought it would be. I thought that meant for 3 turns that this would go away, but it does not seem to be the case for this fight. Oh, thank the Lord. Oh my god, we are kicking this man's ass. Oh shit, we are not gonna kick the— oh no. He's got speed advantage. Shit. I gotta be a little bit more careful about this now. Okay, so, okay, no one's attacking you. Honglu. I have a feeling if Honglu dies, it's GG. Actually, I am not seeing that. Oh, it tells me right there it's chest heads. Okay. Chest heads Rosie.
왔나요, 단테님?
I'm just making sure that if Honglu dies, it's not over. Because I gotta protect him with everything, because that has screwed me over way too many times in the past. I do not see— no, that's not, pass. Is this gonna appear there? No, okay. Okay, Honglu, you face that one. Okay, Otis, and you have nothing going for you, so you basically just got open season on him. So did Heathcliff. That's really not good for me. That is a lot of attacks going for Gregor. That I gotta stop at least some of those. Actually, no, Gregor can heal himself pretty well, actually. I'm gonna save that orange skill for next turn, unless I need it. Gregor with that move can heal himself pretty well, so I don't gotta worry too much, and that's not a insane amount of damage. I just want to stop the purple ones. The others don't seem to do too much to me. Yeah, that one's just 6 to 16 going against him. That's a lot of moves going to Gregor, though. I do need to stop at least. But Dawn is my strongest sinner. What's going to what's going to you? What's going to you, Rodia? 16 to 40. I will take my gamble on that and use you to block Gregor. Gregor's still gonna get hit, but he's not gonna take too much. Okay, you are a glass cannon, Don, if I'm not careful. You are my strongest sinner, but you are a glass cannon. I've got to be careful with you and make sure you don't take too much damage. Oh, yeah, now it's just... Wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna outspeed that. I think I'll just go for... Yeah, I think I'll avoid that and just wail on him. John is fatal to slash... Yeah, I am aware of this weakness. She even on a normal fight, she just doesn't have a lot of health. She can heal very well, but if you're not careful with her, she is very much a glass cannon. I want to make sure Gregor can take a hit. He can. He's pretty tanky. He gets staggered easy, but he's pretty tanky. So I'd rather him get hit than Dawn. Or same for Rhodia. She's got a fair bit of health. I'd rather her get hit than Dawn. Or she can take a hit. Okay, I'll save that orange skill. I'll be able to get that off next turn and heal up whatever damage happens to Gregor. Rhodia's gonna get hit, but she can also heal. Oh, I'm doing more damage to him than I thought I was. Wow. Okay, that might actually just be a stagger line. Oh my god, ow. Paid. Oh, that definitely staggered Gregor, though. So I won't be able to heal him this turn. That's right, I forgot about how easily he staggered the first time. Okay, we're not taking too many bad hits here. Oh, he didn't get staggered. That's a surprise. I thought he did. No, he didn't. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Any, class loss, gain power, class loss. Oh, so he gets swole if he loses. Oh, my stagger bars got removed? Oh. Ah, shit. It's unbreakable coins. Damn it. So even if I win this, it's... No. And it's for Dawn, too. Oh. This is gonna hurt me no matter what I do. Should I defend, or should I... Can I even... Wait, before I even think about this, can my ego... No, it's still hopeless. I've got unbreakable coins. I've got unbreakable coins, so I could still get a hit on him, but That's gonna do a lot of damage to me. I'd say defend. It's not going to attack the other sinners, it doesn't look like, so I can just wail on him, but this turn, more or less. Oh. How about the other eagles? How do they fare? Struggling, but not well. Don, please survive. It didn't show an area of effect, which was my concern. Wait, why'd that hit Hong Lu? The line was going for... Oh, did I miss something in his scales? No, I was reading through them. I didn't see what would go after. Oh, I missed some. I thought I read it. Okay, maybe I didn't. Oh, okay, so I missed. Okay. No, okay, so what I don't think was happening is just the one line going to Dawn. I thought if it's gonna hurt another sinner, it would have showed it. So I wasn't looking through the stats for that. I didn't notice. Shit. Ow. Hong Lu. Oh no, Hong Lu's hurt. So is Dawn. Any bleed or rupture on him? Burn. I didn't see anything about Hong Lu needing to survive this, but I've got to keep Don and him alive. Fuck. I can't stop that. I can't stop that. Oh wait, no, that's a speed 3. I was looking at the wrong number. Okay, I was looking at the wrong number. I can stop it. Stopping that purple skill takes priority. Okay, you can take that hit. Shit, speed died. If I'm using a lot of egos here, but okay, I can free Gregor up. That was the right one, right? It was not. I know, but Dawn was kind of my strongest one. I just didn't want to lose her. I think Yasad would probably be Mersault, to be honest. Yasad was a guy who liked to drink a lot, right? The one I think that was the guy I just had a habit of forgetting he existed in the story. That makes sense, because the longest time I keep forgetting Mersault was there. Because he just wouldn't say a damn thing. Oh, that's Netzach. Oh, okay, that's Netzach. Okay. I was gonna say that'd be fitting just for that reason. I kept forgetting Mersault was there. Yasad is the purple one. Okay. I got there. Mix up then. Okay.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 승리로 이끌.
I want to do as much damage as possible here. I'm gonna use okay, you are 15 to 38. How much damage does your ego do? 15 to 38. The damage that I could potentially get from that's not worth it. I'll save that for if I need to clash win. Shit, that mistake is thinking I didn't have to worry about another sinner getting hurt aside from the one I was defending. Just because it's on that line, just assuming that's smarts. Hopefully I could. Hopefully I can come back to that. I still got plenty of insurance in reserve. I just don't want to lose Dawn. She's always been my saving grace in most cases. Well, I got a lot of bleed buildup, and he's got an insane resistance to it, but it's still a fair bit. Oh, I've got him almost down. Oh, shit. Okay, we're fine. That wasn't some weird-ass counter. Okay. So I misunderstood what to do. What the hell do you actually do? Prioritize the target. Stop scrolling. Thank you. Stop scrolling. Pray. That's... So I just want to switch. Okay, so if the unit has a defense sales scope, 6-7 damage from him. Yep. I don't know if I want to clash window with the unbreakable coins though. Those have always just royally screwed me over, and any time they come here when I'm trying to flash it. Let's see. Inner strength. Honestly, still don't understand most of this stuff. On Clash loss, lose stacks gain from the Clash. Gain 2 stacks when... I honestly still don't understand. Well, to this day, I don't even know what the hell a stack is. Oh, those are like stacks of the skill. Gaining haste. I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand most of what I am reading. I just don't. I've watched like hour-long tutorials and I didn't take in any information. This game is way too complicated for me at times. Oh boy. Clash loss, deal -8. Okay, deals mighty 8. Okay, so Clash loss. I still want to try to win this Clash if I can. It's still a lot less damage if I than if I defend against it. Wait, 80% damage to skill damage cannot stagger the target. Huh? Okay. Again. I'm not understanding what exactly is how I'm supposed to counter this. I'm reading through that and I don't understand most of what I am reading. Well, yeah, but here's the thing. I can't win. I've got nothing that can win. It's all hopeless. I don't even know what bind is. They're all hopeless. Okay, just so I can see if there's a slight difference in where that meter is. I'm gonna put my thumb there. Well, none of them have the speed. Wait a minute, what? Okay, that has a speed of hold on, that has a speed of 13. How the hell is that clashing with that? Oh my god, the mechanics is getting way too complicated for me to understand. I didn't see anything in here that I have a lower speed. How am I clashing with that? Hopeless. Okay, oh, that's dominating. Okay, I'm gonna see if there's a slightly better one just on the off chance, but that would, okay. Why can't I clash with this? Okay, that's gonna be the best I got. You didn't read the first, I read through it, I just don't understand any of it. Oh my god. Okay, it was right there. I did miss that. I was trying to read through all of this stuff, all this other stuff, and I missed that. Okay. Damn it. I always end up missing things like that. So is everybody else... So am I safe to just wail on him with, like, everybody here and just clash with Don, or should I use defense skills for everybody else? All those are going in unopposed. Only Don's gonna go in. Yeah, unless I miss something else, I should be able to get away with that. I was in the slowest Veckin can clash. And by the way, the turn ends after... Okay, so it doesn't matter. The turn ends after it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, thank God. And unbreakable cords and still get up. Yep. John, why'd you have to be the only one that could reliably clash with that? I'm gonna save her Eagle for if I need it. She's still doing a lot of damage regardless. No, I'm just trying to read what that... No, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm trying to remember one of the effects, after effects of using this were. No, let me read it! It's not letting me stop it! This unit does not drop below 1. While using this skill. Okay, no, that's not going to help me. Never mind. Unless she has a lot of bleed on her or rupture. No, she doesn't. We're fine. Oh, I did not know that was a button. Thank you. Blow 1 while using this skill. Okay, so if I'm gonna die from bleed or rupture, I probably want to pop that anyway to keep her alive. At least to get one last FU in, at the very least. Okay, they're all pretty much the same. I think that one was slightly better. Okay, you hit that green skill. Shit. That's right, the purple ones are the ones I want to make sure I stop. Those seem to hit like a freight train. Hey, there we go. Oh no, your favorite. Anybody can dominate? Can anybody dominate that? Can anybody dominate that without me using an ego? I am not risking a favored. My luck is shit. No, you won't even help me. She's the only one that can. Okay. I am not chancing a favored. I lose those all the time, more often than not. Well, Don, it looks like you're using that anyway because you are losing all those oh, shit. You're losing all those clashes. How is this one so strong? Wait, what? Wait, what did I hit? Wait. Oh, everything got reset. Oops. Okay, I'll save you. For whatever these other guys can't manage. If I have to. Oh no, that was almost bad. You're going in unopposed, Honglu. Image's fight without. I don't think that could be one. I don't think that could be one. He almost one-shot some of my sinners. Everything was hopeless. I don't think that could be one. He nearly one-shot everybody he hit, and that was with like defense stuff. If it wasn't for this ability, you're not winning this fight. If it wasn't for this ability. I don't know. Maybe we'd win that fight if Dawn took her shoes off. Maybe. But then that's everybody's problem. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, we're winning this fight. We're winning this fight. He's... Unless he throws a curveball my way. Even if I lose a few stairs, we're winning this fight. He's hurting. He's hurting bad. And in an emergency, I still do have this. I still do have one of these abilities in an emergency. No, I'd rather not pop one of those unless I lose the fight once. Oh no. So again, struggle. Favorite, struggle. Favorite. Okay. And the other one's not going to do a lot of damage. It's still favored, but I don't have it uptied or anything. I just happened to get that one recently. Unless I can get something that's dominating the purple, I'll use it on you. Oh, never mind. There we go. Rhodia, go. That's... Okay, that's actually gonna hit pretty hard if I can go in unopposed. I don't know if I have that in me this turn, Oh, your attack weight 62. I'll save you. Shit, Gregor. So where are these attacks going? You can take the hit while the other one's going to Honolulu. So that will be the one I stop. Wait, what's this one going to? You can counter with Dawn's shield on allies. Okay. Well, yeah, but she's only got 26 health. I'm trying to be careful not to get her killed because she's still putting in a lot of work here. Like, she's the only one I don't want to lose. I'm fine with sacrificing these guys. I got plenty in reserve. I don't want to lose her. She is still putting down a lot of damage for me. I might have to, though. What are you going to? Heath, where are you, Heath? Okay, so most of these moves have an attack going towards them, except for these two. I'm more concerned with keeping Heath alive. How are you? You're hopeless. Power counter. Actually, she's got a ton of health. She can actually... 12 to 20... Actually, no, I don't even need to worry about that. She can take that hit. The Ishmael can take that hit. That's fine. She's got plenty of health. So I don't need to worry about throwing my sinners into harm's way like that. How about you? Okay, Heath is countering that. So you're the only move left. You're going to hit, but that's not that big a deal. Oh shit, she is. I didn't notice that. Crap. Hey, Heath, Heath, I did not notice the burn. Hey, Heath, you gotta sacrifice. I can't save her, so, not unless it used her ego, but that's not winning me a clash. There's still an issue of this, though. She can take that hit, though. I mean, I could actually, Do I let him go in on approach, or do I sponge a little bit of damage off her? It's not doing a lot of damage either way, so I could probably sponge most of it. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, I didn't realize the shield prevented burn. I thought that would kill me before that effect activated. Shit. I thought it was JQ that got nerfed. I don't know. Pre-nerf seems manageable, seeing as I haven't lost this. I'm having to think really hard about my moves, but I haven't really lost a whole lot of sinners. I still got a fair bit in reserve, so I can't imagine pre-nerf was too bad. Unless they really nerfed him a little too hard. Oh, both got nerfed? Really? JQ was nerfed? That guy was difficult as hell, even compared to this guy. Like, I'd rather fight Ricardo again. Ricardo or anybody else. More of the time with him than I did anybody else in this game. I was nerfed?
야, 이건 좀 받아보라. 시방 큰 거 하나 쓸란게.
Oh, he's got backup? Oh, they're just shielding. They're just shielding on a unit that's okay. So they're gonna... Oh no, I did not. I just saw what that was. Oh shit. Oh, you're something different. That is a lot of unbreakable coins. Or stop scrolling. There we go. Barlow's target prey. Okay. Clash. Can clash with skill regardless of speed. It does not. Oh no. This is gonna hurt. And that's an AoE too. Deals minus 80% damage to skill that. Okay, so it's still a minus 80% damage on Clash Loss. And is this still like I'm not finding where it says it just the turn just ends. I'm not sure if that's still the same case as it was this skill. Okay, so I want to win the clash. Use defense skills for the AoE. That'll help. So who can win this clash? Oh, it's before his coin effects? Got the best chance at winning. Favored. Pretty high favorite. I've lost favorites before. I'm not even gonna try this skill. I know how that's gonna go. You're worse. Neutral. Favored to the same level. Favored to the same level. You got burned though. Oh, I didn't check that skill. Okay, I didn't check that skill. Okay. that's dominating. Okay, I don't know if it will help, but, okay, I want to make sure I fix that, and I use Rhodia, but I don't know if it'll help, I don't know if, oh, that's counterattack, that's not defense. Oh, wait, no. I don't know if that'll help the AoE effect, but I'm going to try. I'm going to make sure. Okay, Rhodia, go back in. You're clashing now. Yes. One-sided card. Okay, the rest don't matter. I don't know. Attack these guys. I don't know. Delete this man. I don't know if those will go off first, but delete this guy. I don't like looking at him. Get rid of him. Okay, that did go off first. Okay. I was pretty sure that would, but I wasn't sure. Oh, God. Okay, we won it.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
I know it helped during Dawn's fight, but I wasn't sure if that would still help now. I didn't know if that rule still applied where I wanted to use that skill for that one move. That actually made a difference for the AoE. Oh, okay, 3 of my sinners are dead. Shit! Oh, Hong Lu's gone. Okay. Oh, shit. Man, am I glad I was able to up-tie for you recently. Hopeless, 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 neutral. Oh, God. Shit. I was not expecting 3 of my sinners to go down there. Make sure I take care of this purple. Oh man, I don't have the speed this turn to. And Donna's here. Yeah, I see that. Oh, Dawn survived longer than I thought she would. Shit. I want to make sure I win these. Yeah, oh, never mind. The green one does the most damage this time around. You still hit like a freight train, though. Okay, so the green is a priority to make sure I win that one. Hopeless. Hopeless. Oh, hey, that's actually dominating that skill. Awesome. Oh, and that's the one attacking her, so I don't gotta worry about speed there. Awesome. Same for you. You're going for... Oh, Ishmael. Wait a minute. I'm trying to make sure. I'm trying to be very careful here. How do you fare favored? That one hits a little bit harder. How about you, Otis? Dominating. I'm sorry. I'm scared. I'm just scared I'm gonna end up like screwing up and losing this fight. And well, I don't want to lose this fight this far, Ed. I didn't need to use an ego there. Neutral, neutral. Not risking that. He was dominating both of those. opposed. Shit. Neutral, not risking that. One of those is gonna get through. Otis, you're a little bit you're stronger than Heathcliff, I think. So if it's gonna come to one of you getting hurt, I would much rather it be him. Those can't do shit. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, I know I still have those. Well, I will use it if I have to. If it...
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지네요.
Normally I would save that until after I died to the fight once, but I'm not gonna have time today to go back to this fight if I end up losing, so I will pop that. I'm gonna be out of time for the day regardless, so. If I'm ever losing anyway and I use that. Shit, I have messed up. Wait, GG? What? Oh, did I screw up? Have I screwed up? Oh, I triggered something. Okay, I triggered something. I'll be frank, yeah, really impressed you're to push me this far. I've never been happier to see something like this happen to my sitters. Yes! More of a sprinter than a marathoner, eh? Y'all power don't hold up too well in a fight that drags on, time's up. Really? It really seems like, the sinners would win in a fight of attrition simply because of the revival thing. Or is Dante's ability wearing off? Y'all had heart, I'll give you that. This is where it ends. But this should have brought him down to our level.
경험의 격차가
This may be attributed to the gap in our combat experience. I can barely stand.
야, 앓는 소리 하지 마.
Wait, no more whining, lad.
지금까지 해오던 거 잊었냐? 언젠가는 꺾을 수 있어.
It ain't over till it's over. Yeah, we'll get him eventually. You'll soon have the... I don't like that. Not so much, not so much as a game mechanic, but that just sounds like a, greedy money grab thing, more so than the gambling mechanic already can be for most gachas. I don't like that. This is because it just kind of seems greedy. It's kind of money grubby. You encourage people to actually do that. Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but in truth, that determination was only going to keep some sinners on their feet. The temple is right there, right in front of us, but we simply cannot get past this final threshold. JQ said that we were the key to stopping the war's power her keg from blowing, but we're stopped by this man on the bridge between us and the temple. I thought I'd finally find a way to even things out with resonating with the golden bow, but I just don't see how we can get past this wall. Oh, thank God! Oh my God, the smile! You have no idea how much I'm smiling when I saw him appear on screen. Oh, thank God he's here. You save us! I don't mind the idea, since that's his power, to being able to bring a sinner back in the fight. Like, maybe making that one of his abilities or something that he can get. But I really hate the idea of that being tied to lunacy. I really don't like the idea of that one. Do not kneel. A low, deep voice boomed from behind us. Well, I'll be. You sure got here fast. You could have just taken your sweet darn time, but you just had to get here now, right as I was about to finish him off, eh? Imagine is by far the most generous gotcha. I really have a distaste for the gotcha mechanic in general. I don't like them. I tolerate it, but that's about it. Limbus has been the one of only 2 games I have gotcha games I've spent money on, and I only ever get the battle pass. I just don't like the gambling mechanic. I just don't like them, generous or not. Most cheers to grind anything game, but yeah, it just feels wrong in context of Limbus somehow. Yeah, again, and as a mechanic, for me, it feels more of like a money grab than actually adding to the game. But it just seems like a cheap money grab more than an adding like to the game. Like, again, it would be cool to have a mechanic to actually bring back a sinner. That is a great idea. Like mid-fight, something to do a little bit faster than normal. I just don't like that being tied to lunacy. It's a viable currency. Wow, you can just use $200 to get anything in the game. I just don't like. Even if it used like ego shards or something like that, something you can get to like via the battle pass or something like that, even for free too. That's something that's not like a paid for thing, or like those thread shards or something. Have it be tied to something like that. I can even get behind something like that, but I don't like the idea of it being lunacy. Project Moon was very frank about Limbus making to make money to fund their next game. Yeah, still. What? I don't know. I hate that. I didn't know about that. I just hate that idea. I don't know, it just really does not add to Limbus, and it's just, And aren't they already still making plenty, too? Already thinking about their next game when they're not even close to done with this one, that does not bode well in my mind. For most game developers, stuff like that does not sit well in my mind for what's to come. If they're already making something else when they're not even close to done with this one. I have 12k right now. I am saving everything I have now for the Arc Knights event. I'm saving everything for that. Oh, I see now. Honey Bun didn't get that big hole for no reason, huh?
이거 영광이네. 전장에서 네 놈이 사라졌으면
I'm mighty honored you came all the way down here to see me, but I reckon things will go south real quick without you busting heads out there.
내게는 이곳에 오는 게
My
더욱
presence here
중요한
took
일이다.
precedence.
이들은 고작 이곳에서 멈춰 있을 자들이 아닐 테니.
JQ, you're strong, but I hope you're him level. Oh wait, we're still nerfing him, aren't we? If we're able to release Harlan against him, no, JQ's just gonna manhandle this man. If he's still being nerfed by us. For they are not the kind of people who must stagnate here. Even if he's here and the battle goes south on that side, we just need to get the Hierarch thing over with and get the Hishu pack back up and running. And we'll be good. That's so. Well, lassie, then let's see who will greet them fellows when they're done with their business. Let's see which of us will get to roll out the red carpet. Oh, we never even seen what this man can do yet either. He was blatantly not trying to actually kill us. He was holding back in our fight. How much though? Always wanting to kick your behind. Ain't this all mighty fight? I'm just really hoping I just die another round with this man. I can't take another. Alrighty. Oh, ain't this mighty fine place to do it. Dang, I'm burning up. Despite Li Xing's gung-ho provocatives, JQ paid him no mind. He looked at Zilu, who was barely breathing. She still slumped against the wall. Okay, she might, given the life insurance, the HP block, she might be fine. She slumped against the wall. Zilu was, I was still afraid we were gonna lose her, because I actually really liked her. She said nothing. I just know she was cute and scary, and I liked her. How long will you remain in slumber, Zilu? She ain't gonna wake up anytime soon, friendo. I cut her up real good this time. Why don't I put you to rest next to her? Li Xing's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike towards JQ. But JQ's staff brought Li Xing's blade to a screeching halt.
형님.
Okay, that's a good sign. That bodes well for us, brother. Go. Li Xing's forces are already alerted to the fact that JC Chun has already entered the temple.
그러니 승계를 마무리하고 가주가 되어 철암사 문 밖으로 나온 찰나의 순간
Thus, in that brief moment, Zichun completes her ascension to the exits. Temple. They will attempt to cut off her head before she gains full control of the Hierarch's Hishu pack. They will use the loophole that the ritual to become the family hierarch isn't truly over until she rises from the surface. I have lost audio because my earbuds just died.
이런 영모는 다른 가문을 자극하기는커녕 누군가 어린 가주의 목을 베어주길
Okay, the backup
서로
charge.
기대하고 있을 터.
Okay, there we go. Jaishi Chun does not have any substantial foundation or sponsor who protects her. No family will come to her aid. It is most likely that they simply are waiting for someone to kill her in their stead. However,
하지만 너희가 들어가고
one thing I'll give you is that once you enter, and until you exit the temple alongside Jaishi Chun, not a single foe shall cross this bridge. As long as I stand, Jaishi Chun will survive this day.
그리고 시춘이를 무사히 지상으로
And we will
호위하여
bring Sichun
가주로
safely
만든다는
back to the surface and escort her to the seat of the family hierarchy.
제 아무리 뒤에 세력이 없는 시춘이라 하여도
Indeed, it will be a considerable undertaking for any family to strike down a family hierarchy, even one without a foundation like Zichun.
오라버니께서 그리하시겠다면 저 역시
Dayu, what the hell are you gonna do here? What the hell are you gonna do here? You're like an ant compared to a giant. I appreciate it, but I appreciate it, but if that is your will, then I will help as well.
어떻게 여기까지?
Dayu, how did you?
무엇이다냐? 살 시간
What in the
없는
gosh, I thought the
대왕을
Zhu family
완전히
turned
지킬
against
줄
already.
모든 설가가 그런
Not
뜻을 가진
all
건 아니다.
Zhu has.
보고라버니, 보차 아가씨께서 저를 비밀리에
Miss
보내었습니다.
Veracci has sent me a secret to assist you.
대관원의 미래가
I have not come to discuss
커다란
or
대의는
pursue
잘
this lofty
모르겠습니다.
goal like the future of. I still don't know how to pronounce that.
저도
I only wish that
오라버니가
neither
죽는
I
것을
nor
바라지는
Miss
않아요.
Veracci wishes to see you fall here.
그뿐입니다.
That is all.
내 뒤에 서라.
And stand with me.
미처 막지 못.
기꺼이.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to skip that.
미처 막지 못한
Stand
것들의
with me against the
처리를
tide and
도와라.
defeat any foe that has come through. Gladly.
태우.
Thank you, Dayu.
저 멀리 다른 병력이 몰려오고 있다.
Over there, soldiers, a different force is marching towards the temple.
저거 들키는 거야 뭐 시간 문제였지.
What happened to Twitch? Why is Twitch's stream frozen on my end? Oh, that was just on my end. You knew darn well that this is only a matter of time.
그렇게 자신만만하게
If y'all
말했으면
think,
한번
if y'all think you
막아보자.
got what it takes, just try to stop us. Let's see if you all can live up to your boasts. Go forth, J. Bayu. I have faith that your heart is true.
다들 고생했다. 부조장한텐 내가 말해둘 테니까 뒤처리 끝나면 뜨끈하게 목욕탕에 가서
Okay, this is
몸부터
kind of an
씻자고.
awkward point to stop it, but I am out of time. I'm out of time. I am down to the minute here, so I do have to go. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate timing that it ends here like this. I don't know how much of this Canto I have left. If it's not long enough, next stream I'll just switch to another game like Kavoto's Battlegrounds or something like that. But, I will be streaming this again, 11:30 p.m. EST on Sunday night. I will stream this again. Because I want to finally wrap up this Canto. I had to take a little bit of a break because I got real busy. Unless something comes up, which it might Sunday, I'm not sure. Unless something comes up, I'll be streaming this on Sunday night. What'd I miss? And sometimes, see, less up to 9 months, making me roll less. Jade Long has arrived. Jade Dragon. You know, Roland actually lists off a bunch of individuals in Library that they're wary of. One of them was the Indigo Elder, who I think I vaguely remember that one. This was like years ago, so it was foreshadowed for years. Oh yeah, and wasn't there a cut ending too from Library of Arena where they I think I said Limbus on accident, but Library of Arena where they actually mentioned a company that works similar to Limbus too. I swear there's a like cut or ending or something like that. Or they changed the ending or something. I heard something about that. I don't know if it's true. That actually vaguely mentioned something like Limbus Company. A group like them. J-Dragon was among them. People theorize that the J-Dragon is JQ. Jade. Okay, so anyway, I do gotta wrap things up now, so... no stream tomorrow, Sunday will be this again, but anyway, I am tired, I gotta go to bed. Oh, so yeah, the bad ending has Ari Night of the White Moon meeting Angela. Oh yeah, I never did the bad ending. I did not know about the bad, I did not know that. I mean, I wasn't planning to ever go back to Arena, but I didn't know that. I didn't do the bad ending. I just kind of got burnt out on the Arena, and I didn't want to go back through again. Yeah, I did not know that. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I don't know if that's intentional foreshadowing. They might have just mentioned those characters or shown those characters and then expanded upon that later. It might not necessarily have been foreshadowing. But yeah, okay, so good night, Garen. Good night. I'm just going back up to see who was all chatting. Good night, Cromer, if you're still there. Anybody else looking in chat? Good night. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name on Twitch there. Lean? Good night, Maid. Good, and anybody else who happens to be looking in Twitch chat. I will see you all next time. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye.
When tomato más